Hello everybody, welcome to F125 again. I know you can shut up. I know this is the second time I'm streaming this week. Who gives a shit? Not me.
Not me either.
Oh,
We back.
obviously we're back. Turn the game audio down just a tad and remove user mode. Both will do.
I need to voice my frustrations about what the hell I just saw today in real life Formula 1. This has been a weekend to forget.
Just for you.
For those of you who support, well, for those people that support a very particular driver, in which that particular driver may or may not be standing in front of the screen right now.
Well, it ain't Piastri. Piastri did
No, it's not
rather good.
Piastri.
Probably Carlos Sainz.
I don't know where Carlos Sainz qualified, if I'm honest. I just know he had a good sprint.
Proceeds to check.
Chat. It's tough being a Lewis fan nowadays. It's tough.
But hello, Panda. Welcome. Welcome to Venti's hopes and dreams being smashed.
Well, I kind of already knew that this season was going to be a wash, but I didn't think it would be this.
Oh shit! I've just remembered something.
What is it?
I haven't taken my meds, and I have to take my food. 1 minute.
Your food?
Yeah, it's a medication that I take that requires me to have food with it. Where have I put that down? Bear with me a moment. Venti can keep you guys entertained for a minute. Probably just going to be Venti complaining about Lewis Hamilton and the fact that Venti's losing the will to live. Anyway, back in a minute.
No, not really. I mean, the F1 season so far. The only thing I will complain about for this race weekend is just how the ground effect regulations have ruined the racing. Obviously, you guys know about the sprint that happened this morning, and what I find completely unforgivable is the fact that Max Verstappen took the lead on the first lap. Oscar Piastri was unable to overtake him on like one of the best overtaking tracks on the calendar, and the dirty air just prevented this man from closing on a Max Verstappen close enough so that he could overtake on the DRS straight. This is really bad for F1. Like this ground effect era will be viewed as a failure because yes, in 2022 it produced some really good close racing, but that's because the cars had less downforce. You know, here in 2025 it's kind of like there's so much downforce and there's so much turbulent air being created behind these cars because of the vortices that these Venturi tunnels and these floors generate, that it's become pretty much impossible to follow without killing your tires. And whoever does like a one-stop strategy, or like whoever just stays out in front in clean air, basically gets the advantage. And it's become like one of these like qualifying championships. Well, not exactly, but whoever leads into lap 1 or whoever leads into turn 1 is gonna get the race victory. I'm glad they're having this regulation change where they're getting rid of ground effect, because it's caused so much issue, right? First of all, in 2022, they introduced this thing called porpoising or bouncing, and some teams still do it nowadays with like Aston Martin and all that kind of stuff, right? So that's problem number 1. Problem number 2 is because of the bouncing and because of how much the cars like hit track with their planks and with their skid blocks, people get disqualified pretty much more often than not, because of these skid blocks being just a little bit thinner, like 0.1 millimeters thinner than it was supposed to be, and the FIA just says no, right? That bothers me. And then the whole thing about the dirty air, that bothers me as well. The cars are a lot heavier, they're a lot wider than before, right? Which is not a good thing. It's never a good thing, especially on tracks like Monaco. But it's become especially bad this season, just because of the whole, the whole, like, I guess you can expect that because it's like what, the fourth year of these set of regulations, but ground effect has been a massive failure. And worst of all is that every single year that we go into this ground effect regulation, there has never been a good title fight. 2022 was not a good title fight. You could argue that maybe the first half of the season was a good title fight between Ferrari and Red Bull. Obviously, in the second half of the 2022 season, Red Bull pulled away. Then in 2023, it was one of the most boring seasons that I've ever witnessed in my life, and I believe anyone can agree that that season was a wash. It got so bad to the point where we look at timing screens and somebody taped over Verstappen's name in P1 and then just focus on the rest of the drivers in the 19th place, and we would pretend that whoever came P2 actually won the race. It was that bad. Then in 2024, okay, it got a little bit interesting towards the end, but during the first 7 or 8 races, it was Max Verstappen just running away with it. Then here in 2025, it was basically just the McLaren rocket ship. There's no parity at all. It's just one team running away with things the entire season, and there's no close racing at all, except for 2022. In 2024, okay, there's multiple race winners. That was a really, really good season, but the overall championship fight was over so early that Lando Norris, no matter how he tried to catch up, just wouldn't have the momentum whatsoever because Max was that far ahead. And give credit to Max Verstappen, he's a wonderful race driver. He's one of the greatest, if not the greatest driver to ever do it, right? But these ground effect regulations have just completely they've dropped the ball with this one. They really have. I'm sure when they had these regulations in 2021, they would be like, oh yeah, close to racing because 2021 the dirty air was really, really rapid. But at least in those seasons you've had great championship fights. You had Mercedes against Ferrari in 2017 and 2018. You had the famous Verstappen versus Hamilton fight in 2021. I am excited for what lies ahead in terms of the aero regulations in 2026, but the engine regulations is where I'm a little bit iffy about it, just because of the fact that it's going to be 50-50 now in terms of the ratio. So right now the engine regulations are that you've got 160 horsepower worth of electrical energy, which is the MGU-K and the MGU-H. One of those is going to get rid of in 2026, so that's fine. The main internal combustion engine is going to be responsible for about 840 horsepower, right? So it's an 840 horsepower for the ICE, the internal combustion engine, 160 for the electrical power. That ratio is going to change from 840 to 160 to, in 2025 and 2026, we're going to get 500 horsepower for the main engine and then 500 horsepower for the electrical power, which is 50-50, right? Which sounds good until you consider the fact that the electrical energy is only a temporary energy boost kind of thing, right? Where it can be depleted very, very fast. Whereas with the internal combustion engine, it's like over and over and over. It doesn't cut out or anything. You don't just run out of fuel in the middle of the race because they fuel you up for the entirety of the race, right? So you've got 50% of your power. Just imagine this, right? You're in a race, right? But then 50% of your horsepower, you can use it up, and then you're gonna be stuck with half power, down the straight. that's not going to be fun to watch. That's not going to be fun for you. It's not going to be fun for the viewers. It's not going to be fun for anybody because that means that overtaking is going to get reduced to something like, oh, who can who can manage their energy better and who can conserve their energy better. Because when you run out of energy, you're effed. Because down the main straight, if you have only half of your energy or if you have only half of the engine power going down the straight in a race like Monza, you're effed, right? And Mercedes actually did a simulation the other day where they put on the overtaking mode at the end of the parabolica on the start finish straight. They cross the starting line, right? And the electrical power, the entire 50%, the entire battery ran out halfway down the straight in Monza, and I cannot believe that because it's like, what happens when half of your power? What happens if your car ends up with just 500 horsepower instead of 1,000? I can't imagine what the racing will be like. Although I do believe that it's gonna be better than this year's, and I hope it is, because if it isn't, dear God, we might have to scrap the entire F1 season. Who do I think is going to be ahead in the 2026 regulations? I don't know. I don't know, but it's not going to be Red Bull. I know that for a fact.
McLaren.
Uh, I don't know. I just know it's not going to be Red Bull, because, my God, Ford engines. I do not trust them.
Mm-hmm.
I do not trust Ford at all. I've never have. I never will. So thank you guys for coming to my TED rant. That's not even a TED talk. That was a TED rant on just the current format, the current state of F1. I'm disappointed in the ground effect regulations. I pray to God that these next set of regulations produce some really, really good racing. We need another season like 2021. Without all the controversies, obviously, but we need another season of 2021 in terms of pure racing, in terms of like just pure racing. Yes, we need another season like that because my God, this season has been terrible.
CL stopped me from impulsively spending. Panda, as long as it's not anything to do with me, then it's fine. Also, don't spend too much.
Damn, yeah.
That's the golden rule. No, but it's expensive stuff. No, Panda. No. Especially if you're wanting to come and see me and Robert.
Could you elaborate further as to what kind of expensive stuff you're referring to? I am eating ramen in the background, so.
You're eating
You had an
ramen.
upgrade. Yep.
And yes, the gearbox failed.
The gearbox update failed. Oh, wonderful.
Japanese Power Ranger merch is what Panda says.
It's great to be home, the home of so many of the teams and drivers. Welcome to Silverstone. Practice on the way next.
What's the weather forecast?
Dry, cloudy and then dry. Though
Okay.
practice 2 is passionate, dude. If I'm correct in what I'm saying. Ah, here we go. Well, practice 2 starts off dry.
Well, I mean, you are going to simulate practice 2. I'm assuming you're going to get everything done in practice 1. So.
Yeah. Or as much of.
No. Yeah, that's the goal.
Alright, let's take a look at this.
Are you not starting with track acclimatization?
Nah. I do things my own way. This feels weird, knowing the fact it's like 1:15 in the morning.
Well, it's a Sunday tomorrow. It'll be fine.
Okay, you've got race levels of fuel in the car. I want you to drive at a representative pace, alright? No hot laps this time.
No hot laps? Come on! Nah, we do hot laps for days, pal. It's hot laps or no laps.
Last F1 stream was pretty much just you crashing out over Mark.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And there was a audio visual desync that happened during the stream as well. Second. Alright, go on, Venti, talk us through a lap.
So here he goes then, down the Sir Lewis Hamilton Straight, going into Abbey. Hard braking here for turn 3, and then you've got to brake a little bit early, get nice rotation out the exit of turn 4, and down the Wellington Straight he goes. There is wide open, and then you've got to find your braking point somewhere around the 50 meter mark, going to Brooklands. Then get a nice rotation out of Luffield. These are going to be critical corners for this Grand Prix, as you can get a lovely slipstream down here all the way into Copse Corner. Very hard to go side by side here in Copse Corner, and it should be flat out here in Copse Corner. Goes a little bit wide there, and then it's the Maggots Beckett section. You've got a slight kink to the left, a slight kink to the right. These should be flat out. Slide braking point into the left-hander, and then find your braking point, and then down the Hanger Straight he comes. DRS wide open again. This is going to be one of those major overtaking points into Stowe, and he's going to be first on the speed trap for Siama Maya. Going to Stowe, flick the car, and then this is the Vale Chicane. Find your braking point, make sure he doesn't go wide, and here's Club Corner, and keep the car straight onto the finish line, and it is a 1:33.215. Tied a lap. But he's got the two Mercedes behind him and in front of him. That is George Russell right in front of him. And George is currently on a lap, I believe.
Possibly.
Here we'll have a good representation of the slipstream effect. As you can see, he's gaining on George Russell. I think George is going to have to get out of the way soon, because Amamaya is going faster than him. He's on a different race program. And look at this, they are racing all the way down into Copse Corner. Remember what happened in 2021. You can't go side by side here in Copse. Well, you can, but only with limited chances of success. Is he going to try down the inside of Copse? No, can do. And he goes wide because of the understeer. If you stick on the inside of Copse, be prepared to understeer into the side of the track, or maybe into your title rival's car. as we see him Get out of Mackett's Beckett's. The air is wide open, and Antonelli is still behind him. Antonelli is probably on the lap as well, as we see George go into Stowe, Amamaya right behind him in the RB, in the racing bows, and going into. Oh, is he going to try down the inside? Oh no! That's a horrendous decision. That's a horrendous decision, but he's come away with no damage. Miraculously, is there damage to the left-hand side of that Mercedes? I can't believe you tried that dive bomb.
And it worked. And it
Barely.
It worked.
That's an open lobby move.
It worked. Who gives a shit? And return to garage.
That was an alright lap. Mackett's Beckett's though, that was. You went wide like 3 times in a row.
Yeah, I'll tell you what it was. I was trying to look at the stream as well, the stream preview at the same time to make sure there wasn't the audio-visual desync again. So as a result... Ooh. My ES is slightly getting close to being cooked. Yeah, we'll waste 3 minutes. Okay.
I would have waited until qualifying to replace that thing. Like after FP3 to replace that thing. Because now you're going to put wear on it.
Well, it's better to do it now and, risk it kapooting halfway through.
Well, it's not going to kaput, is it? I mean,
Well,
you've turned mechanical failures off. Plus, I mean, it kaputting halfway through. If you turn mechanical failures on, it can go from like 1% to like 100, like right away. It doesn't have to be like 99% and then it kaputs. Like, oh.
We've got some track acclimatization going on. Oh, just gets that one.
Oh.
It's okay.
Well, okay, yeah.
Still nice. Bang, bang, bang. Nah, missed it. good run.
I don't think you're getting purple with that.
Well, it looks like purple was only 385.
Really?
Look on the right hand side. Oh, it was 525 was the purple, but I still got it. Just. Return to garage. If it said I didn't get it, I would be fuming. So I clearly did get it. Yeah, did get it right. ERNS Management. Breaky, 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 and accelerate. Pick the point. Lift and coast a little bit before fully committing to braking. And foot to the floor, and away we go.
That ramen was good.
What type of ramen?
Tonkotsu.
Tokatsu.
Tonkotsu, yeah. Pork bone.
Nicely does it. And brake.
You've turned your ERS assist off, so like on, sorry.
No, it gives me the option to use the overtake button.
Yeah, it automatically turns it off if you do the practice program with it.
There we are,
Okay,
lovely.
test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
And return to garage again.
Yep.
Ah! That was a waste of time.
What?
I should have just hit retire from session, because there's only 40 seconds left.
Oh.
And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
Well, there's the results of our pre-practice session here at Silverstone. And it's CL on a mile on top for Visa Cash App Racing Bulls of a 133.2. Max Verstappen P2, 3 tenths of a second down. Piastri P3, 4 tenths down. Charles Leclerc for Ferrari P4, 6 tenths down. The rest of the top 10 we got Norris, Sainz, Antonelli, Hamilton, Lawson, and Behrman.
Unrepresentative session.
Obviously.
Who's lost? Hulkenberg. Oh.
This is not like real life.
Well, that Sauber isn't really good in real life, is it?
I suppose.
Nico Hulkenberg.
Nico Hülkenberg. It's a bit like Celeste Lu. Ludenberg! That's Danganronpa
Who?
reference. Celeste
Oh.
Ludenberg from Danganronpa.
Jesus.
There's a
Of
whole,
course.
There was a whole meme about it last year when I played Danganronpa 1 for the first time. Ding! Ding! Finally! Failed? Fuck's sake! 50%? Ding!
Ding.
just the fact it just went, now mate, you feeling that? As a racing driver once said, with a bottle of beer, traditions.
Who said that?
Valtteri Bottas.
Oh, I
It's
forgot he said that. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a actual GIF.
I mean,
Let me see if I can find it.
the only gif I remember of Valtteri is what he said. Oh well, that's not much to say about it. Just unfortunate. When he said that, I was dying laughing. I was like,
Experience up to 60 now.
experience is up to 60 now.
Welcome along, everybody, to a venue that was built for speed. Once an airfield, now one of the finest racetracks in the world. It's qualifying day here at Silverstone for the British Grand Prix.
Righty.
Hmm.
Shall we get on to the one-shot quali?
A cool P5.
I'm gonna be more realistic P8. Well, we're
You're
about-
gonna fuck up a maggot bed. You're gonna fuck up a maggot buckets probably.
Well, let's see then.
P1 at the moment.
And some slight understeer times 2. Change to Lando Norris, who's P2 at the minute. Ooh, that was scrappy.
Yeah.
Trying to be too aggressive. Oh, that's shite. Yeah, drop down. It was disaster. Miserable. 5th.
Hey, that's my prediction.
You said 4th.
I said P5.
Uh-uh.
I said a cool P5.
You said P4.
Hey, well, check the VOD.
Will do.
Check the VOD. I said P5. What are you looking at, Ether? You need something to eat. He's not hungry. Hmm.
Let me hear
Chat,
that.
I said P5. I very clearly said P5.
Yeah, you did say P5. I don't know why I heard P4. I don't know why I heard.
Well, that wraps up qualifying, but don't
5
worry,
tenths
we'll
off.
be back tomorrow as we head into the
Is that
Grand Prix.
oh god.
The 2 McLarens
So that's
and the
Lando
2
Norris. Yeah, Lando Norris in P1, Piastri 3 tenths behind. Leclerc and Hamilton, okay. Where's Max?
P7.
Wait. Max is in P7.
A second off Norris.
Well, that would never happen. Maybe.
Where did my
Let's
team
see,
go?
where's my standing? P17. I mean, that is to be expected, I think.
Yeah.
P17 for Liam Lawson. I think the ratings up there really did their number though on Max, because they've nerfed Max, and now the Red Bull as a car is not that good, and he's dropped down the standings.
Yeah.
He's dropped down the order.
Just a reminder.
Let's see who got. Yeah, who got buffed? Wait, hold on a second.
Not me, that's for sure.
Well, they nerfed Sonoda, so Sonoda should be way down instead of like qualifying P1 and P2 now. So where is Sonoda?
P14.
Yeah, that sounds a little bit more realistic then. Cause the last stream we did, Sonoda was like P2, P3.
And Antonelli down there in P15.
Well, it's quite accurate to his current season form, to be fair. Well, I've just unboxed my graphics card. Very nice.
Very cool, very nice. Very good, very nice.
Holy lag.
Right.
Anyways,
Predictions for the British Grand Prix.
there's the graphics card down there. And it's gonna be... I've just stored away my graphics card, and it's gonna be stuck there in that corner for like the next like two weeks or something.
I'm up to 71 rating now. With my pace up at 74.
Nice.
Right, now it's time, everybody, for predictions for the Grand Prix.
I would say you get on the podium at P3, either that or P4. Actually, you'll be P4. Why have Overclockers UK decided to send me a leaflet that says Simrig Anatomy?
It's calling you fucking out.
It's calling me out. It's actually just calling me out. Oh no, this is just a catalog. Wheels and pedals. Okay, it's actually given me. Okay, this is really useful. Thank you, Overclockers, for giving me this. And those are my RAM sticks now. Jesus, these are a lot bigger than I thought.
That's what she said.
Whoa, were you in the bedroom? I thought I told you to stay away. I thought I told you to stay away when I came over.
Do not.
These RAM sticks are really big. Jesus Christ. Anyways.
Hey yo.
Because the DDR4s are so much smaller.
Of course it is.
Crucial overclocking. Oh, overclocking desktop memory. Okay.
Unfortunately, we've just been censored by the UK government.
Jesus Christ. Pierre Starmer's gonna be on our ass by tomorrow morning. Oh God.
I just thought I had to make the joke. I had to make the joke. A very relevant
Pierre
joke.
Starmer's gonna be on our ass. Mark, pre-race. Time to put all that preparation to good use, okay? Mind your front wing into turn 1. It's called carbon fiber because you're supposed to keep it on the car, not smash it all over the circuit. As always, I'll be feeding you information as the race goes on, and if there's anything specific you want to know, just hit that radio button and ask. Mark.
Bitch, you don't tell me anything, you twat. So you can shut up and stick that email right up your ass. Anyway, moving on.
8% rain, so it's not gonna rain. Low certainty.
But there is a 100% chance that Mark will get an email rammed up his fucking ass. Now the question is how far up?
Oh Jesus! I just had a brutal reminder that my ankle still isn't healed yet. That is crazy. Ooh. Well, race time.
Yeah, right. Predictions.
P4.
You reckon P4?
I reckon P4.
I'm gonna say.
I reckon
I'm gonna predict something bold.
P20.
No.
What are you predicting?
I'm gonna sound stupid for saying this, but actually winning.
Okay.
I know it's stupid, but
You're not catching the McLarens.
oh, it turns out I have won this season. Okay, good to know. I completely forgot I won the last race.
I wonder what the vehicle performance is to see if the F1 game's updated that as well.
There we are.
No, they haven't updated it.
Well, they dropped.
McLaren should be way far ahead.
Right, let's do this. 18 laps of racing. I don't know how to feel starting P5. Just realised I've got my.
Yeah.
I've just realised I've got my Steam open at the minute, so I can spy on who's playing what at the minute on Steam.
Well, you're P5 at a minute, which means you'll probably finish P4. No higher than that.
Welcome to not only the home of British motorsport, but also the birthplace of the Formula One World Championship. It's race day here at Silverstone, a classic on the calendar, and it's time for the British Grand Prix. With good opportunities to overtake at the end of the Wellington and Hangar Straights, there's a lot of potential for close action around the 3.6 miles of Silverstone circuit. With 18 corners and average lap speeds of around 145 miles per hour, it's also one of the longest and quickest circuits on the calendar. It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session. Lando Norris put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position. And Oscar Piastri completes the front row. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Leclerc, Hamilton, the Rainmaster, and Russell. Verstappen.
Oh, you've got George Russell next to you.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
Fernando Alonso, Behrman,
Remember, he's on the inside.
and Tsunoda.
Yeah, that's why I don't like that.
Gasly, Liam Lawson, and Nico Hulkenberg. Bortoletto and Jack Doohan rounds off the grid. Now it's almost.
Do you know
time
who's
to
exactly
box out,
behind you?
so
Like,
let's
right
go down
behind
to
you.
the track.
Verstappen.
And alongside me today is a man who needs no introduction, but I'll try anyway. It's Ant Davidson. I love being here at Silverstone. I know you do too, mainly because we get to sleep in our own houses for a week. But what do the drivers enjoy most about this track?
Well, Silverstone's such a challenging circuit, Crofty, more so for the car than the driver, because these high-speed corners at Silverstone really test this modern-day F1 machinery to its maximum. We don't get that many times throughout the calendar. I can only think of Suzuka and Spa, maybe Qatar as well, with that high-energy cornering that you get here at Silverstone. So the drivers love throwing the car around through corners like Copse, Maggots and Beckett's, for example, and it's really influential for your lap time as well.
They've really improved the graphics by a lot. Lovely. Anyways.
Yeah, I know, compared to previous F1 games. I think just ditching the last gen consoles is really
Yeah.
the main reason.
Yep. Well then, race strategy.
Which I'll get up in just a moment. Once I finish this Instagram story.
Instagram story.
Yeah, I've got to let people know that I'm live on Twitch.
Yeah.
Right, I don't like that strategy. Well, I probably would do the reverse of that strategy.
What, mediums first?
Yeah. What
Okay.
the fuck? So race engineer, what do you reckon?
No, I think medium soft.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Even though it does say it's fractionally slower, apparently. Doing it other way round, but who gives a shit?
Go like longer on the medium.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the. I'm gonna give myself a little buffer. Says the ideal pit stop lap is lap 9.
Yeah, but like 9 laps on the medium and 9 laps on the soft.
Well, I could put that in, and I can always change it depending on how the race plans out. If I feel like I'm doing okay on the mediums, then I'll stay out a bit longer. Worst comes to worst, I can always change the softs to hards.
Yeah.
Right. Make sure I select the right strategy. Would be a good start. Right, formation lap time.
The formation lap gets underway, and every driver will be looking to settle in for the race ahead.
Oh.
Making sure that their car is ready for the battle.
Oh.
You're the only one
Lights
with
go
mediums.
out.
Oh.
Oh,
Formation laps and opportunity.
oh, oh. Oh, we'll be fine.
I was going to try and take a screenshot of that, but so he says not.
As the cars come back towards the grid to line up for the start of the race, each driver will be wanting to get the best start they possibly can. And they'll be hoping to finish today's race on the podium, failing that, within the points.
There we go. Right, let's get ready to race. Here we go. All 5 lights are on. It's lights out and away we go.
Oh, come on. George has not had a good start. DL covers up the inside. Hamilton trying to move down the inside of Charles Leclerc. He's going to get it done,
shit!
maybe. Oh!
My brakes have stopped working.
God, you just dive bomb down the inside of Hamilton. Oh.
Mind that front wing, it's going to need replacing if it takes too much damage.
Shut up, Mark. Nobody gives a shit.
Well, Hamilton's got ahead of Charles Leclerc, but he's going to be coming right back at you with that damaged front wing. Hamilton is now currently 5 tenths behind. Piastri 7 tenths ahead. Leclerc is a further second behind, but he's getting it. He's under pressure from Verstappen and George Russell.
Whoa!
It-
What the fuck
it
is
looks
that?
like you're
Whoa!
trying to put
Fucking
Hamilton
hell!
onto the grass a little bit.
Bastarding fucking wank! Does not leave me fucking any room, the bastard. It's nearly sideswiped me. The little fucking bitch.
Leclerc's right behind you, by the way.
That start was okay, now stay alert for threats around you.
Oh!
Jim Peters is not. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you, Panda.
Lando Norris gets the fastest lap of the race so far at a 1:35, CL a 1:39, so CL already 4 seconds adrift from the race leader Lando Norris. His race prediction of him getting the race win is working out not very nicely for him as of this current moment, but still a lot of the race left to go. We've got 18 laps of racing. We're only on lap 2 of 18.
The car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
As we see CL trying to get back up past Lewis Hamilton
I'm in a
on the
Ferrari
exit
sandwich in a
of-
minute.
on the exit of left field. Cops corner. Yep, bit of understeer there from CL. Ooh, oh, a lot of understeer. That's going to compromise him on the exit of Beckett's. Does he have DRS? He doesn't. Leclerc has got DRS, but not really gaining. But Russell is gotten past Charles Leclerc, so maybe Leclerc has got damage. Unsure if this is the case, or the Mercedes is actually just a better car than the Ferrari. As CL puts in the fastest final sector. Ether, why don't you help with the commentating? Talk us through a lap. Ether. What do you see up there? Well, I'm seeing that CL is, I'm seeing Hamilton trying to make a move on Oscar Piastri, going into Brooklands and out of left field. And Hamilton is trying his very best to get past him. And George Russell
is closing in on Ciel at the current moment. There's
Oh.
a yellow flag on the background.
Okay,
I think that's a Haas. Yep, that's a Haas. That's in the back. Yeah, that's a Haas. Oh, there's Hamilton and Piastri. Hamilton's just following Piastri right through Maggots and Beckett. He's gonna get DRS down the main straight, down the hangar straight. And Lewis Hamilton got DRS. Piastri tries to defend on the inside. Russell is trying to come down the inside. Oh, and he gets past. He gets past. Oh, and he's drifting him down the other move. Oh no. Oh, what's going on? It's all chaos down here. Oh, and what's going on? What controversial defending? But hey, that's like the least controversial Schumacher defense I've ever seen. Thank you for your input, Ether. Jesus.
How am I getting away with so much?
You're getting away with being like the most like egregiously dirty driver on the grid.
Half of it is facts, and the other half of it I can't really say is an act.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead.
Oh, Hamilton's got ahead of
2.7
Piastri,
seconds.
but Piastri is trying to fight
Fight
back.
back.
They go into left field. Is Piastri back ahead of Lewis Hamilton? They're going wheel to wheel into Cobb's corner. Piastri is back ahead of Lewis Hamilton, going to Cobb's corner. This is great racing, and I believe that George Russell is being under pressure from Max Verstappen. Leclerc's dropped back, and Leclerc's might have had damage to his Ferrari. And Lewis Hamilton is still trying to get past Oscar Piastri. Meanwhile, up ahead, Lando Norris has checked out from the rest of the field. Here comes Hamilton, and Hamilton is right back. Piastri. Hamilton is into second place, going into Stowe. Lewis Hamilton back into P2, and he's trying to chase down Lando Norris. Meanwhile, George Russell is now half a second behind Amamaya, and Verstappen is right behind George Russell. Amamaya goes wide into club corner, and we go into lap 5 of 18. Wow, what good racing here at Silverstone. Yeah, and Amamaya seems to be struggling. He's got that front wing damage, remember, from his collision with Lewis Hamilton onto lap 1. But Hamilton seems to have the better pace advantage here. Meanwhile, Russell is now only 6/10 behind Amamaya now. Amamaya's going to look in his rearview mirrors in a second and see that Mercedes closing in on the distance as they go into Brooklands. That's going to be a good exit there from Cyril Amamaya onto Luffield to make sure he doesn't get attacked by George Russell. Max Verstappen is on the tail of George Russell as well, so this could be a 3-horse race with P4 in the race.
We've got a new strategy available on your MFD if you want it.
Oh, what is this? They're telling you to go into
Copy.
soft tyres on lap 8.
Yeah. Whoa!
Oh,
Hey!
there's George Russell! George Russell trying to move! And George Russell has passed him! And here comes Max Verstappen as well! On the outside there of Ciel Amamaya! Ciel trying to fight back against Max Verstappen! Leads him the way! And Ciel just stays into 5th place! It's time for the chicane! And he's back ahead of George Russell!
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please.
How they didn't come
3.2
together,
seconds.
I will not understand. As Piastri has gone back ahead of Lewis Hamilton. Oh God.
Just remember, everybody, everyone else started on soft. CL was the only one that started on the medium compound tire. So you kind of expect them to go a little bit later on in terms of the pit stop strategy.
Well, that is what we will need to pay attention to. Ether, what have you got to say about that? Yes, I think. Russell is right behind him now. Russell is 4/10 behind him now, and Verstappen is only 8/10 behind Amamaya. And Russell has got to move. Russell has got to move into Cobb's corner. No doing there, but CL goes wide again. And Verstappen. Oh, and there's a yellow flag, and Max Verstappen is out of the race with an engine failure. Max Verstappen is out of this race. He's got he's got a power unit failure.
Flag.
That Honda power unit is giving Verstappen all kinds of grief, and Max Verstappen is out of the race. Oh, and Ciao goes wide a little bit. Max Verstappen is out of this race. Oh, what treacherous luck. As Ciao tries to go back down the inside of the Vale chicane of George Russell.
It's my favourite corner.
What?
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs.
Hamilton is right back ahead of Oscar Piastri. Hamilton is now trying to chase down Lando Norris, but Lando Norris has checked out on the rest of the field. There's a yellow flag in turn 2 in sector 2 on the exit of Maggots Beckett, and that is Max Verstappen getting out of his Red Bull. And as a power unit failure, that Honda power unit is smoking, and it has caught fire, and it is a very hot Red Bull indeed.
Okay, mate. Russell behind. We want to keep them behind, please. It's critical for our race.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Crap.
Oh. He's still right behind you. Oh, George, two tens behind.
Okay, mate. That's still
No.
not quite what we needed, I'm afraid. But let's move on. Get
God,
your head down and
objective
chin up,
failed is
focus to
crazy.
the end of the race.
Oh, George Russell does not leave him any kind of space whatsoever. Is he going to try another move down the inside of the Vale chicane?
Of course
Oh,
I
and
am.
George leaves him the space. George leaves him the space. I think George, if this was real life, George would have shut the door immediately. Oh God. Piastri and Hamilton just swapping places at the moment. Leclerc has dropped back. Presumably Leclerc does have damage somewhere, maybe to his diffuser or maybe to the side pod. But either way, Leclerc's dropped back into the midfield, and he's being chased down by an Aston Martin.
Okay, Russell's behind you now. Okay, they're on old softs. Okay, their tyres are 7 laps old. We think they've got one more stop. Time last lap, 1 minute 36.0.
And we can see Russell there just dropping back a little bit, so maybe the soft compound tyres are beginning to overheat and are beginning to degrade a little bit. So the medium compound tyre runners are actually going a little bit faster than the soft tyre runners at the current moment. As we see Russell still on the back of Amamai here. He's only 4 tenths behind, coming out of the Maggots Beckett. And George Russell down the inside once again. Is George Russell this time going to try to defend? On the inside there is Amamai getting past George Russell once again. And is everybody just coming into the pits? Yes, they are. Maybe. No, they're not. They're not coming into the pits. Everybody chose to stay out. Wow, interesting.
Okay, we're boxing this lap. Give us the best in lap you can.
Negative, Mark. Negative.
And we see on team radio there that Sia Amamaya is not ready to come into the pits yet, so he wants to stay out a little bit longer. Reminded to everybody that everyone has been on the soft tires except for Sia Amamaya, who's on the medium compound tires to start this race. But remember, George Russell is still hunting down CL and is only 5 tenths behind him. Hamilton and Piastri are just fighting all the time, and while that's happening, Lando Norris had checked out in front. So realistically, P1 has decided, unless Lando Norris has a mechanical failure or he makes a huge mistake.
Or bottles.
Which at the moment, well, that's what making a mistake is. So here we go then into Maggots Beckett. Oh, and CL goes a little bit wide, a lot of understeer there. George Russell's going to be on the back of him once again. going down the hangar straight. And which way is George Russell gonna go? Is he gonna be to the left, to the right? It's gonna be to the left, around the outside, and CL, great defending there by CL. And George Russell into the pits, and Piastri into the pits as well. Hamilton stays out, and Hamilton could be taking the race lead here, although he will have to obviously do a
Negative.
stop. Lando Norris also stays out, so it's Lando Norris from Lewis Hamilton, from Sia Amamaya in P3. But all three of these drivers will need to pit, and the expectation is that Norris and Hamilton are going to box at the end of the lap, as we see Sainz and Antonelli also go through as well. So what's going to need to happen for these new medium tire runners is that they're going to have to fire their tires up and make sure that they're in the clean air to perform what we call the undercut. Otherwise, Hamilton and Norris are going to perform what we call the overcut. Not necessarily Norris because he's so far ahead, but Hamilton could jump Piastri here if Piastri is stuck behind traffic on the outlap and is unable to fire his tires up. Hamilton could see himself securing P2 here, or Piastri could perform the undercut on Hamilton, and Hamilton will have to get past Piastri on track. With Amaya, he's going to have the tyre advantage towards the end, but how much of a tyre advantage is he going to get as George Russell is trying to do the undercut on him as well? As we see CL stay out. Wow, interesting. So Amamaya stays out, goes a little bit wide on the Vale chicane, and Norris pits for a hard compound tyre.
Weird.
Wow, interesting. And Hamilton's going on to the medium compound tyres, so Norris, for whatever reason, decides to go from the soft compound tyres to the harder compound tyres. Maybe he doesn't like the medium compound tyres, who knows? As we see Piastri overtakes Lewis Hamilton after that round of pit stops, and has now come out ahead of Lewis Hamilton, and is now 2 seconds ahead. George Russell is on the hard compound tyres. Interesting. So George is on the hard compound tyres. He's 25 seconds behind Amamaya. Amamaya is going to have to do a pit stop, and presumably he's going to make a pit stop at the end of this lap, going on to the soft compound tyre. He's going to be the only driver that's going to be on the soft compound tyres, because everybody else uses a soft compound tyre at the beginning of this race. So they're going to be on the medium compounds or the hard compound tyres. CL is going to have the tyre advantage, but he's going to get massively undercut here.
Box.
So CL is going to have to pray for a really, really good pit stop here, as he sees Lando Norris coming out of the Vale chicane.
Yeah, nice job. Nice job, boys.
Fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting.
And you see there Hamilton, Piastri all getting past. Where is Russell? Where is George Russell?
There.
These tyres through to the end now.
George Russell. Oh, is George Russell going to be ahead, or is Amamaya going to be ahead? Xiao Amaya is ahead of George Russell, but Xiao is going to have to weave like crazy because George Russell has got the warm-up down, and Xiao is going to have to warm up his tires, but he has got a tire advantage, and he is away. Now, with 7 laps remaining, and with a damaged front wing, can he catch Lewis Hamilton? Ether, what do you think? I don't think so. Thank you for your input.
So is Ether basically like Ted? Pit lane reporter.
I don't know.
Are we gonna
don't know.
are we gonna say Ether's notebook afterwards?
I don't know. Hamilton's not really gaining on Piastri. Although, I mean, it's a Ferrari against a McLaren. It's no competition.
Okay, no issue.
Talking about the fastest car on the grid versus the
Taking care of
fourth
it.
fastest
Gap
car
to
on the
your
grid.
teammate behind, 20.5 seconds.
Alright, Panda, I'll have a look at it at the end of the race. Logistically speaking, the RB should not be anywhere near the top 4. It is the 8th
Okay,
quickest
mate,
car.
we've got some clear track in front of us, and let's make the best of it. So please make this next one a very fast lap.
Well, I've gone purple in the first sector.
Yep. So, Ether, why don't you think that CL can catch Hamilton?
Well, it's not for certain, but considering with the amount of laps remaining, he's got 6 laps remaining, including this one, so really 5.5 laps remaining. He is the quickest driver out there, mainly because he is on the soft compound tires, which means he's got the tire advantage. But he's also got a damaged front wing as well, which he didn't change in the pit stop. And from the moment things are shaping up, it looks like CL's just taking maybe a second out of Hamilton's time? Not really sure. But there is a chance that you might be able to catch him, but it's a little bit touch and go, I think, on CL's perspective. But let's see how things pan out here.
2 secs. CL's just set the fastest lap of the Grand Prix so far. So obviously,
As we see, George Russell is now 5 seconds behind. Hamilton is 5.7 ahead, so still not completely out of reach. Wait, what's your Wait, open the MFD for me.
Feels okay.
Okay. Feels okay.
Yeah, 0.13 up.
Yeah, you're gonna have to on that one.
I think I'm just gonna have to settle for P4 here. As long as nothing goes horribly wrong.
And is that smoke coming out of the back of Amamai's car?
No.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 5.4 seconds.
A lot of understeer.
We're increasing our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap.
No shit, Sherlock.
As we see CL being mad as at Mark again.
It's this middle sector I'm losing time in.
Yep.
Hearing a bit of tire squealing.
Yeah, I think with 3 laps to go, it's going to be a... He's 5 seconds ahead. Feel okay?
Yeah, fuel is basically stayed the same.
Okay, cool. What's interesting is that I did say P4 for the race predictions. Very cool P4. Not on the podium, but yeah.
Welcome back, Panda.
So it comes down then to the final 2 laps of this British Grand Prix here in 2025. Lando Norris has a healthy lead over Oscar Piastri, and it's been McLaren's up ahead this entire race. Hamilton is 4 seconds behind Piastri, and Amamaya is 4.8 seconds behind Hamilton, so it's unlikely that those positions are going to change unless we get something major happening in these final few corners. But overall, Ether, what do you think about this race? What have you seen so far?
I think Seattle should have been disqualified. But I won't say too much.
Alright,
Okay,
you
thank you.
fucking
Moving on.
dick.
Okay, moving on. So Max Verstappen, the championship leader, is actually Max Verstappen is actually out of this race with an engine failure. So it's going to be interesting to see how he bounces back from this. Meanwhile, Yuki Tsunoda is currently running outside of the points right now, so he's not going to get any points, which means that CL is going to close the gap to the championship. But obviously, you've also got Lando Norris and Oscar Piastri behind him in the championship that are making moves as well.
Final lap, push.
As we come down to the final lap of this race, Lando Norris leading Oscar Piastri from Lewis Hamilton, from Sia Amamaya, George Russell in P5, Fernando Alonso in P6, a further 16 seconds behind Sia Amamaya, and 30 seconds behind the race leader. So that tells you a lot about the McLaren pace up front. That McLaren is a rocket ship. But that's all then for Ether's post-race notebook.
Post-race, we're still in the middle of the fucking race.
Yeah, we're reserving that for the post-race notebook. We're not going to talk about it now. Holy wide open! Oh god.
These tires are finished. They are finished. Jesus. Wow. That front left has taken a lot of abuse.
Yeah, well, you've got a damaged front wing. I mean, you see there's less downforce, which means more tire wear.
Yeah, that was a
And
disaster.
that's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Fermé.
I did say P4, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
You did definitely this time.
Driver of the day with Fernando Alonso. Okay.
Here's the checkered flag. The fan.
Give the entire sequence is crazy. Alrighty, sir. What can you tell us with your race notebook?
After an event like that, who
So,
knows
our
what the sport
championship
has in
race
store for
leader.
us next time
Oh,
round.
shut up,
Be sure
Crafty,
to
you
join us once
fucking.
again as we continue to bring you all the excitement of Formula One.
So, our championship leader, Max Verstappen, did not score any points today due to an engine failure. And Yuki Tsunoda is out of the points, so.
No,
Oh,
correction.
he's got a point! Oh, he's got a point! Oh, that bastard! Oh, that bastard! You don't deserve a point! Ah, you finished 10th! Ah, you might as well just not get a point! Anyways, so, yeah, Yuki Tsunoda closes his, the gap by 1 point, which is, it's not that funny. It's not that funny, but it is really funny. But, CL in P3 in the championship has actually gained 12 points on Max Verstappen, so that's a really, really good, race for him. But Lando Norris, which was P5 in the standings, has scored a very handy 25 points today. So where's he then? Oh, shit! He's P2 in the championship! He's got ahead of Yuki Tsunoda! And CL has actually caught up to Yuki Tsunoda. So, yeah, that's interesting. Why is Yuki Tsunoda still ahead in the standings? Well, they both have 1 win. Red Bull is still ahead in the constructors. McLaren is 111. Visa Cash of RB is 65. Scuderia Ferrari is 80. Interesting. Well, Red Bull has clearly lost their form with Tsunoda only scoring 1 point, and well, Max obviously didn't score any points, and his championship lead is only 14 points now, which, if he would have finished today, that would have been a really, really good result. But no, he hasn't scored any points today. So very unlucky from his side. Yeah. In terms of the drivers' championship, well, Lewis Hamilton scored 15 today, which brings his total all the way up to 32, and he's tied it with Fernando Alonso. Pretty poor season by Hamilton's standards, but he's just been pretty unlucky, I think. Just like he is in real life, huh? What do you think, Venti? You're a Lewis Hamilton fan. Do you think he's a little bit unlucky this season?
Yes, shut up.
So anyways, that's the end of Ether's post-race notebook. We'll see you in the next one.
Oliver Behrman is still pointless. There's actually still 5 drivers that haven't scored any points this season.
Nico Hülkenberg, Lance Stroll, Jack Doohan, Gabriel Bortoletto, and Oliver Behrman.
Which means that Kick Sauber remains the only constructor not to score any points for this season. Looking at the race director's notes here, there's a lot of incidents just missing here. But we won't comment. But we will not comment on those. Obviously, the main one though is Pierre Amamaya just sticking the right part of his front wing up the inside of turn 3 and outbraked himself and basically plowed into the back of Hamilton's diffuser. Miraculously, Hamilton didn't actually suffer any damage, whereas CL had a damaged front wing. One major incident, though, is that CL once again plowed into the side of Charles Leclerc's side pod and damaged his car. But there's been no documentation of that incident, so that's interesting.
The FIA deemed it a racing incident.
You haven't even got a British passport. You've just got a Scottish passport. Well, it is a British passport, I guess, but And obviously, Max Verstappen had a mechanical failure. Max Verstappen was actually in the fight with George Russell and Sierra Almamaya, but as soon as I saw the yellow flag, and yeah, Max's freaking car just blew up. So a tough day for our championship leader. It could have been he could have been extending his lead at the top of the standings from Yuki Tsunoda and Sierra Almamaya, because he would have had a very, very great chance at overtaking Sierra Almamaya as well. So, pretty tough break for our championship leader. Especially with Lando Norris on his tail as well. You know, Lando Norris, I mean, that McLaren is an absolute rocket ship. And who knows what's going to happen in these next few races? Who knows if Red Bull can strike back?
No, they can he.
But, I don't know. But now it's time to move on to the next race then. Which I believe is Spa. I think.
Which is ironic.
Championship. Oh God. Oh. You're in the rivalry with Lando Norris.
Well, I'm cooked.
Yeah, you might be.
Look at that recognition. 50-50.
Just like the Genshin thing. Which in my case is not a 50-50, I guess. I've just lost a 50-50 to another Pyro Claymore. I was pulling for a Pyro Claymore and it gave me another Pyro Claymore. But the Pyro Claymore I got, I already had. And it looks like the Pyro Claymore I had has daddy issues.
This is the perfect opportunity to show the world why you belong in this sport. And to show me why you belong amongst my very exclusive clientele. That's a joke. I love working with you.
Well, the rivalry isn't really going so well, is it? I mean, one guy's in a fucking rocket ship.
And the other one's in a blue and white
And
dustbin.
Honda dustbin, which could explode at any moment.
Review your current contract target and set something lower if you're struggling. The team won't take this lightly, though, and you will struggle to improve your recognition this season. But it's better than potentially getting fired. This option will only be available when you're below your target rating.
Which the good news is, we're not.
If you're on a long-term deal, you can break your contract. As you might expect, teams do not want you doing that, and will treat you as if you've been fired. In short, you'll be off the Christmas list. This will hurt your recognition, both with this team and others when we have to find you a new seat. We may be able to start meeting with other teams if time allows. However, I know it won't come to that. Will it?
Interesting.
Wow, my focus is much better than Max Verstappen.
He literally just had his engine blow up on him.
He's a miserable little bastard.
Of course he would be upset.
Oh, he should go cry about it to his dad. Moving on.
Yeah, swiftly moving on here.
Let's take a look. You saying that Lando Norris's focus is not that high either.
Hmm.
Whereas I'm matching with Charles. I'm matching with Charles Leclerc.
Leclerc! 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 Leclerc!
I sense there's something fishy.
What?
Something that, well, seems familiar. The fact that me and Charles Leclerc have the same focus. There's something. There's something else we also share.
Oh Jesus! It's your driver number, is it?
It's the driver / contestant number.
What's the next race?
The next race is
Belgium.
You're checking? Belgium. Yeah, it's Spa.
Ooh. Okay, well, the first one is impossible for you, so... Why don't you just go for the bottom one? It literally says drive 0 miles during the race weekend. You would clear that, like, within, like, 1 minute. Like, go back to the manufacturer expert. Yeah, that's an automatic pass.
Okay.
You don't have enough resource points, I don't think so.
Let's have a look.
Don't you have to fix your gearbox?
I did a thing.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, well, okay, they fixed the gearbox, okay.
And I got new bits and bobs.
Nice.
I'll check my vehicle.
Is you okay?
Yeah, that's the next thing on the repairing list. Spa-Francorchamps. Sprint weekend tire allocation. Ah, shit, it's a sprint weekend. Scheiße.
Yeah. Scheiße.
Thank you for joining us, and the track action will be getting underway very shortly. I've got Anthony Davidson, Naomi Schiff alongside me. Before we focus on that, Naomi, I'd just like us to consider some of these big rumours that are circulating at the moment about driver moves up and down the paddock. Just how distracting is it to focus on putting in strong performances at the same time as negotiating your future?
Well, it can be a really big distraction, particularly for the drivers who are out of contract at the moment. And for them, it's going to be the challenge of managing what they're doing off track and compartmentalizing that from what happens on track, because we know that this next decision in their career is going to be a big one. So that can put a lot of pressure on your shoulders, but you don't want that to put so much pressure on your shoulders that you start overdriving, making mistakes, because you know in this sport, you can go from hero to zero in an instant.
Easier said than done.
So yeah, which one of those should I get that won't break me? Because I want to get one or two things.
They're not necessarily even worth the paper they're written on.
Let me have a
You've got to
think.
Keep putting in really big, impressive performances.
It's an industry that demands perfection from not just the team, but the drivers as well, first and foremost. So if you start to relax in any way, even if you have a multi-year deal in place, like you say, not worth the paper it's written on, because you can be kicked out before you know it. If the performances start to slip, the team will have their eye on you straight away, and you'll be out the door.
So no room for complacency. Let's see who can put in some big performances on track today. All the action up next. Don't go anywhere.
Go for number 5, Panda. Anyway, as I talked over the well, 5 jumped out at me, Panda. But anyway. Oh. Oh shit.
Wet waking. Wet waking, yeah.
Wet, dry qualifying, wet race. Ah, shit. That's gonna be fun. Weather forecast wet. Well, no shit. Though it does drop towards the end. I just want to check something. If I can. No, I can't.
What we're checking?
Ah, that's what I wanted. What I wanted to check was this. Yeah, so that's fine. Tweak that up a little bit. Yep, so that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
You want to turn corner cutting to strict?
Second word, off.
I mean, simulation would be fine.
I'd be out by the first corner.
Well, just don't crash then. It's not that hard, is it? Low fuel mode. I mean, you can put low fuel mode on hard. It's not going to affect you that much.
That's true, because I usually end up with...
Fuel, yeah. Virtual rearview mirror.
Nah, we don't need that.
No, don't need that. Driver tags on, yep. Start lights on. Delta time on. Proximity arrows on. Track map, mini map, yep. Map rotation. Map rotation.
Yeah, it's just when the map... Well, in fact, actually, shouldn't we have the full track map on so it's easier for you to commentate on?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Degrees. Well, obviously it's Celsius, we're not America.
I was thinking kilometers for a speedometer.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
You know what's crazy? A lot of people think I'm American, but I'm actually not.
I know you're not.
Well, yeah, but the people don't. You know? Yes, I'm not American. I have an American accent, but I know what the fuck a kilometer is.
Well, here's something funny. This was the original schedule. That was the original weekend schedule.
See, I told you at the start, before this stream, I told you you were going to stream Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
So that's fine. I'll say I forgot to turn that off. Hang on.
Anyways.
Just check it. Yeah, I prefer seeing it miles per hour.
Okay.
That's
Doesn't really matter to me.
I mean,
Doesn't really matter to me.
Me saying that certain racing games I have it in kilometers an hour, and certain racing games I have it in miles per hour. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, this is good for Robert, the tinnitus relief filter.
Engineer ducking.
Off. Nah.
No, off would mean that he
takes a superb win.
Il nous reste 10 kilos de carburant, 10 kilos de carburant.
Is there a Japanese radio language?
There's just 5% of our initial fuel load left over. 5%.
Let's have a look.
L'incident est terminé, réaccélère.
Stai tenendo un buon ritmo di gara, ma tieni conto che le gomme devono percorrere ancora una lunga distanza.
Damn, that's long.
Lass dich nicht abhängen. Einer von ihnen könnte einen Fehler machen, durch den du wieder nach vorn kommst.
Acabamos de entrar en las últimas vueltas. Aprieta todo lo que puedas e intenta ganar algún puesto. La última carrera fue buena, pero hagamos lo mejor este fin de semana.
後ろのマシンがラップでコンマ5秒詰めてきてる。コンマ5秒だ。后车的燃油不多了。
Damn, that is.
稳着点开，保持距离就行，别冒险。Você está em 18º, caiu pro 18º lugar.
That we do have
The
some...
Japanese one was really good.
你现在掉到第2名，加把劲儿，夺回第1。天気はこのまま変わらないだろう。ドライが続くぞ。
Oh my god, the fact that I understood what he was saying is crazy.
Vemos que el comisariado le dio al auto de atrás una penalización de tiempo. Es una gran oportunidad, aprovéchala.
いいな、お前ならできる。期待に応えてくれ。
You know, お前ならできる。やるぞー、お前だー。
Let's see. Radio language. Adjust the language of your race engineer who talks to you while you're on track. Subtitles are bound to the language the game was launched in. Changing radio language may lead to mismatching subtitles. F125 incorporates audio samples borrowed from real-world F1 broadcasts. For authenticity sake...
Authenticity.
Yeah, no. These samples will not be voiced over, regardless of your radio language selection.
Quedan 10 kilos de combustible, 10 kilos de combustible. Estamos rodando con solo el 5% de combustible.
Oh, this is what Francis uses.
Okay, alles wieder im grünen Bereich. Zurück auf Renngeschwindigkeit.
What, the Espanol... the Spanish...
Yeah, the Spanish. Yeah, he uses the Spanish one.
Lass dich nicht abhängen. Einer von ihnen könnte einen Fehler machen, durch den du wieder nach vorn kommst.
Shame it wasn't a Danish option.
Siamo ormai agli ultimi giri. Tieni il ritmo, prova a conquistare la posizione.
Bon résultat la dernière fois. Essayons de faire mieux ce week-end.
I should have it in French for a laugh.
No, they have it in Japanese for a laugh.
Well, considering I know how to swear in French. Ish. Though, knowing my luck, Lindsay will show up, be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Il pilota dietro di te si avvicina al ritmo
Già,
di
Vladi,
5 decimi
Victor
a
in
giro.
spalle.
5 decimi a giro.
Dem Wagen hinter dir geht der Sprit aus. Versuch die Lücke zu vergrößern, aber geh kein Risiko ein.
Caemos al 18º puesto, P18. Mira, ahora vas en segundo lugar. Mete presión y recupera la primera posición.
天気はこのまま変わらないだろう。ドライが続くぞ。
Yeah, there we go.
Are you keeping it on Alex Jakes as well?
Yeah. Well, I switched it from Crofty to...
Alex Jakes.
Yeah. We'll do first practice as usual.
Well, there's only first practice.
fully immersed in the beautiful Ardennes forest in Belgium. Surely one of
There's
the most
only one
iconic tracks
practice.
of them all.
It's sprint
It's
weekend.
practice time here at Spa-Francorchamps.
That's passionate, dude. It's typical. Focusing on the Salbers today, okay. I'm waiting to hear.
Hello. Oi, naniをやっている?
新しいパーツについて研究開発チームと話をした。問題なくマシンに組み込めて満足だよ。うまくいけば改善を実感できるはずだ。試してみてくれ。
Oh my god,
Very
it
good.
sounds so good. It sounds so good.
It's gonna be
A
full
full
wets.
Oh. Joe, it's funny, you're in a Honda car.
Yeah. He's elbowing. Let's do some drifting. Now, did Francesca have wet conditions at Spa, by any chance?
He didn't do Spa. He did Abu Dhabi, he did Silverstone and Japan. Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Like I said, let's do some drifting.
Oh god.
Just gotta remember, this is not Asphalt Legends. Drifting's not really meant to be in Formula 1. Nah, missed it. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh. Tiny Antonelliがいる.
You're enjoying it, aren't you?
Well, he says Antonelli's ahead, but Antonelli's just went into the pits, so. Oh my god. Oh, you already got purple.
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I only got green.
Oh.
Purple's 495. You just see how much drifting goes along.
14位だ。
Oh! Oh!
This is what I get for trying to muddle about with the audio. In the middle of a corner.
Green. Purple. 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 Green. Oh, that was a purple?
Yeah, I'm still working that out. What class is a purple? What class is a green?
Oh!
Chat, can you like not when I'm in the middle of a fucking corner?
That was Panda.
Panda, you bastard!
大雨がしばらく続きそうだ。少なくとも20分は大雨になるぞ。今のところインターが最速だろう。
Inter seems to be the fastest.
Inters?
What?
何を言っているんだ何を言っているインターだとしまよったか
This is definitely not fucking Inter weather.
Um.
Goal completed.
Oh.
Nah.
Hey, 420.
いいだろう。プログラム終了だ。データは取れたがベストには程遠い。もう一度やる価値はあるはずだ。
Not happening, pal.
You're done.
One out of...
One out of 5.
Oh. Three, two, one. Take control. And cue Japanese mark. Oh, okay, maybe not. Turning does feel a little bit loose. Which I can probably get it to work to my sort of advantage here. So don't mind an understeery car as such. Sorry, an oversteery car, even.
Worse if it oversteers, though. I don't like oversteer. I'd rather it be understeer rather than oversteer.
Put the foot down a little bit early. There we go. 206.3.
Oh,
That's not bad. Level it out a little bit. And we've got Duin, who's driving at like 2 miles an hour. Duin, get out of my way! Duin, get out my way!
この天気は変わりそうにない。最低でも20分はこの大雨が続く見込みだ。
Alright, shut up, assholes. Oh, fucking
dude,
Baldo! Of course, of all people.
oh, dude is blocking the road.
Duin, move your fat ass out the way! J'ai petite merde, move! Blue flags! Where's the fucking blue flags? Oh
Blue
yeah,
flag,
nowhere.
Blue flag.
Was not expecting Duin to break that early. Duin? Don't brake check me, you bastard! .208.4, I wonder why. Duin? I wouldn't actually having to do racing in fucking practice.
Ugh.
Like, hello, Baldo. Welcome to a very wet Spa Francorchamps.
Oh yeah, spas are supposed to be wet.
I've got the seat full of water.
Must be the spa. You're supposed to say the line.
I was trying to remember the line. After.
Let's add that to the words of wisdom.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I was trying to glance over at something and it didn't work. Still up on time at the minute on the Delta.
Yep.
But slowly ebbing away.
Super wide there.
I was trying to carry momentum.
Oh.
Norris is just putting a 204.8. Fuck's sake.
Lando Norris. Hey, you've done the practice program. You might as well just return to garage. You have 7 minutes.
What's my current setup like?
Increase time.
Let's see how much time I will have left on the clock. Two minutes.
Yeah, you're fine. Let's start a lap.
How did I lose 4 minutes?
No, it'll let you finish the lap.
Alright, let's do this. Passionate dude, and I'm not really doing well against the Delta time.
Use the overtake button.
Oh, that was Ether. Beside me.
Yeah, negative. Won't use it unless I absolutely have to.
We go racing. We go drifting.
I've used up a lot of energy there, even though I haven't pressed the button. Gone all over the place now.
Oh, onto the grass we go. Ether, talk us through this lap.
There's not much to talk about.
Apart from it's fucking wet.
I was like, okay, thank you. Nice.
Seconds. It's not terrible. Negative.
Dun, 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 dun.
We're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula
Dun,
One.
dun, 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 dun.
1.5 seconds off each. But luckily enough, as you said it before, Venti, it's a
Sprint.
No, I was referring to the practice session.
Oh,
It's a...
practice. Unrepresentative session.
There you go.
Well, yeah, Max is in P14. What do you think?
2
I was
levels.
about to say, it's a spa.
14 laps completed. It's one shot sprint qualifying.
Is it gonna be? Yeah, it's gonna be wet, isn't it?
Yep. Proper personal. Right, everybody, it's predictions time. Where am I going to qualify for the sprint? Chat, you can play along as well.
P7. Ether, what's your prediction?
Not in the top 3.
Okay, so he's saying not in the top 3, and I'm saying P7. So.
Can Ether be more specific?
Can you be more specific?
Oh, freaking hell, fine, P20.
I'm going to take a gander. Well, I'll wait for what Baldo says. Baldo, what place are you thinking going to come in sprint qualifying? And don't say the bar. P5, says Baldo. Generous.
Crazy.
I'm going to go P17.
What? P17 is crazy.
Welcome to the behemoth that they value so highly. This is Spa. It's high speed. It is really challenging. We have elevation, we have dramatic corners, and we have one driver in a few moments' time who will take pole position.
For the sprint.
Oh.
So P5, P7, P17, and P20.
Is your character was rizzing us up? What? Oh god. Anyways, let's go.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, wet or intermediate? Oh.
Right, see who's gonna be right. And who's gonna be desperately wrong. Absolutely no traction. Keeping it within the white lines there. Brake again. And accelerate again. Slight lift. Absolute full concentration. And the other way. Oh, don't tell me I'm going to stick it on pole.
Yeah,
I've stuck it on pole, haven't I?
just stuck it on pole. Nice.
You know what? Ether, get in the fucking bin.
Oh, fuck you, you're gonna crash that one anyway.
Action still to come this weekend.
By 1.6 seconds. Damn!
Nice.
Wow. Well, I guess that's why they call me the Ringmaster, eh?
No, that down in P13. Oh, Hulkenberg in P8.
Wow. Liam Lawson down in P19 again. Jack doing at the bottom as usual.
Not really any major surprises. Yeah. Yeah, not really any major surprises, apart from maybe, say, Fernando Alonso getting out qualified by Lance Stroll.
I thought you were going to say me and Paul, because nobody predicted it.
Oh, well, I mean, there's that, but I think you fared a little bit better in the inters. I think if it was full wets, then you wouldn't have had a chance.
So, it's the sprint. 5 laps around Spa. That's what... Well, obviously... So, Passionate Dune, we get a dry qualifying and then Passionate Dune during the race. So qualifying is going to be the outlier.
Yep. Yep.
Right, let's do the sprint thing. Right then, everybody, here we go again with predictions. Where will I finish in the sprint?
P2, I think. Yeah, P2.
Come on, chat, you can play along.
Ether, what do you think?
Proper sprint music!
Not looking good today. We are expecting the downpours to continue into today's sprint. This will make for some tricky conditions for all the teams. Spa in the rain. It's about the only thing that could make it more challenging and dramatic in this part of the world. We have plenty of heavy braking zones, we have fast corners, we have undulation. It's going to be a challenge at Les Combes, the bus stop chicane, but pretty much everywhere you look out on track. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting sprint. The Rainmaster lines up on pole position, edging out Lando Norris, who'll start from P2. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Verstappen, Piastri, George Russell and Leclerc, Hamilton, Hulkenberg, Antonelli and Pierre Gasly, Albon, Ocon, Yuki Tsunoda, Bortoletto, Behrman, Stroll, Fernando Alonso and Carlos Sainz, Lawson and Jack Doohan. And with preparations almost complete, let's head trackside for today's sprint. Welcome to the commentary box. I'm Alex Jakes. Alongside me, a real authority on all things motor racing. It's a warm welcome back to Anthony Davidson. So, a sprint race today, and that means lights to flag, no stops. And how is that going to affect the driver behind the wheel?
Absolutely. So for today, there's no pit stop, or shouldn't be a pit stop anyway, if things go right, and you can forget about strategy. You're just driving today as fast as you can, make those overtakes if you need to, and that's what a sprint weekend's all about.
But here in the actual stream commentary, we have the legendary commentator known as Venti. Hello, Venti. Welcome aboard to the Belgian Grand Prix.
Well, in real life, it has been a very, very poor weekend for me personally so far, since I'm supporting a very, well, unlucky driver. But for this weekend, he is starting on pole position. In terms of the setup of the car, we've gone with a low downforce setup, which will hurt us in the corners, but the main straight is where we will make up the positions. But only going to be 5 laps. It is going to be changeable conditions. So I am thinking there is a possibility that people will pit for the inter tires towards the end. That is a possibility, but it is a long lap. So 5 laps, even though you can say that, oh, 5 laps is not a lot, but 5 laps around Spa is still quite a reasonable distance, you would say. But let's see what happens.
With lap times close to around about 2 minutes, it is one of the longest laps in Formula 1, especially with the conditions being absolutely torrential.
Yep, so here we are then, go to the car setup. I think everybody's going to be starting on the full wet tyres.
Be a bit of a gamble to do. It'll be probably a bit of a gamble for those that are thinking, oh yeah, we'll go for inters. It'll be probably too wet for that today.
You never know. Let's start.
Right, it's time for the formation lap.
Underway ahead of today's sprint. It's going to be interesting to see who gets pole position.
Everyone starting on full wet weather tire. Called it right, Venti.
Yep, everybody's starting on the full wet tyres. So we've got Allmeyer from Norris, from Verstappen, Piastri, Russell, Leclerc, Hamilton. Hulkenberg did a great lap in qualifying to get his Sauber up to P8.
It's for the drivers to deliver on track.
Here we
So
are.
Jack rounds out the grid as well, but Allmeyer leads the pack. But remember, Ciel does have that inside line going to turn 1, but Lando Norris can get a great run up the hill and get a nice slipstream into the Lacombe chicane.
This is going to come down to who can get the better start, whose reaction times are spot on today, and who will provide Ciel with that Earl Grey tea. Will Mark do it? Anyway, all 5 lights are on, and we go racing at the sprint here at Spa.
Lando Norris gets a decent start, but Max Verstappen is already right behind him. Oh, Ciel gets a little bit squirrely. Verstappen is up into P2 already. And in these changeable conditions, it looks like Max Verstappen is taking full advantage of it.
But remember, of course,
run up the hill.
Of course, there's going to be no DRS because of the conditions today. So it's just flat out, foot to the floor, head-to-head racing.
Yep, absolutely. So Verstappen now 3/10 behind. Of course, running a higher downforce setup, maybe. Oh, a little bit squirrely.
You can see the conditions for yourself. We're on board with the number 13 Racing Bulls of CL Amamaya, who goes a bit deep, and Verstappen is a bit contact.
He's been pushed by Max Verstappen. Oh, does Verstappen have damage? I don't believe so, but yeah, CL's got all the work that he needs to do. But yeah, it's a cautious. Oh, and he goes a little bit wide as well.
Getting caught on the curb.
Yep.
Not what he wanted to do here at the sprint.
No, and Max Verstappen could be making a move. Is he making a move? No, he's not.
He's rather defending from Lando Norris. Currently P2 in the standings, championship rival.
And Lando Norris, oh, and Max Verstappen and Lando Norris are fighting each other, and that's allowing CL to kind of get away.
Bit deep there into turn 1.
Oh, and Lando Norris is ahead of Max Verstappen now.
Can the Rainmaster do Rainmastering things?
Oh, and Piastri's gone ahead of Max Verstappen.
And Amamaya's having difficulties getting around, finding the grip on the track, which is very limited because the amount of surface water out here today.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, a little bit more Tokyo drifting style driving. Probably more closer to a rally than Formula 1 at the minute.
Oh. Everyone is a bit tricky there.
A little bit more locking of the brakes.
Right. Once again, oh.
You just hear the tire squealing in agony.
Oh, he's gone wide again.
Just allowing Lando Norris to get very close. CL trying to drive the widest Formula 1 car. Oh, the two teammates are going at each other. Oh,
Everybody's caught up. Everybody's caught up to Amamaya. What is going on? It's Norris against Piastri. All this fighting has not helped them try to get the race lead. Oh, and Lando Norris gets back ahead of Oscar Piastri.
It's turning into a proper scrap now.
Oh, where's Lando Norris? Lando Norris is gaining. He's gaining. Is he right behind him? He is right behind him. Oh, goodness, Jesus Christ. This is not good news.
We apologize for the language. But as you can probably understand, it's very, very spicy up at the front of the field.
But unlike in the bedroom, we have not met the climax yet. But here comes...
Shut up!
No, to poo on. Lando Norris is 7 tenths behind. Oh no, he's 4 tenths. 3, 2, 1. Oh, 0. Where's Lando Norris?
Right up my arse still.
That's not good.
He hasn't bought me dinner yet.
Oh, oh no. Oh.
Parks it in the middle of the road. Goes a bit deep, but it's okay. It's all about the exit.
チームメイトに対するアドバンテージは14.4秒。
I'm enjoying it. CL has a new race engineer for this weekend, just as a little FYI.
Oh, what is this? Well, it looks like you've pulled away.
It does, actually. It does look like Amamaya is in prime position to win the sprint race here at Spa. A lights to flag victory, probably. If only they can just keep it on the road for just 2 more laps. Well, we're coming down to about a lap and a half to go. Little squeal off the wheel.
Oh. What? Look. Jesus.
More squealing. CL is just making the most use of the tire, leaving virtually nothing left. Just a reminder, everybody, that this is not the main event. The main event is the Grand Prix that will happen later on.
Precisely. Oh.
A little bit of squealing again. As we are about to start the final lap. I'm starting the final lap. CL's race engineer says, final lap, let's go. Which means stop conserving, just go flat out, foot to the floor. I mean, Amamaya has been doing it for the last few laps, has the fastest lap. But of course, it's worth nothing. It's worth nothing in 2025. A little bit late on the brakes, but it's okay. The rain is easing now. The sun is starting to poke out. Ooh, bit scrappy. But CL can probably just get away with avoiding that mistake there. More tire squealing. The back end trying to come out a bit. Good, good, good car control. Doing very well. Purple in the first sector, by the way, and a good personal best in the middle. Through the rumble strips. Couple corners to go. The checker flag is out. It's gonna fly for Scotland's #1. CL Amamaya wins the sprint here at Spa. The fastest.
I think Robert will be a little bit offended by that comment.
Like, he knows he's always the #2.
Oh,
he was always the #2 driver. fastest lap, driver of the day, and a win. 8 points. Well done.
Yeah.
Well, that's it for the sprint race. There is so much action still to come this weekend, qualifying, and of course, the main event, the Grand Prix.
Here's the results then after 10.5 minutes of racing, or 5 laps. CLMMI wins, getting fastest lap as well, but of course, fastest lap is worth nothing. Getting 8 points. Oscar Piastri finishing 3.9 seconds down. It was looking dodgy for a while, trying to challenge CL for the lead at one stage. 7 points. Lando Norris, what could have been, turned into a 3rd place, 6 points. Max Verstappen P4 on the road, finishing 5.5 seconds down. George Russell, Hamilton, Leclerc, and Antonelli, the rest of the point scorers.
Which means Sauber continue their streak of not scoring a point this season, with Nico Hülkenberg just narrowly missing out, finishing 1.4 seconds behind Andrea Kimi Antonelli in the Mercedes. He finishes in P9. Would have been 2 points in a race, but of course that is not. It's only a sprint race, so if he wants to get any chance of getting any points, you'll have to replicate his qualifying efforts yesterday, today, in the main qualifying, which is coming up next.
Oh!
Meanwhile, for the championship standings then, of course Yuki Tsunoda remains scoreless for these last 2 events so far. So he is currently down in P4 in the Drivers' Championship. Max Verstappen is currently only 13 points ahead of Lando Norris and Siamo Maya, who has tied Lando Norris. In terms of the rest of the Drivers' Championship, Oscar Piastri is now ahead of Charles Leclerc by 2 points. George Russell is ahead of Lewis Hamilton by only 3 points, as Lewis Hamilton is making a late surge ahead, and he is overtaken Fernando Alonso. The rest of the drivers, not much to really say about the rest of the drivers. Carlos Sainz only with 16, Esteban Ocon doing a good job for Haas with 13, Alexander Albon with 5, Kimi Antonelli with 4, Pierre Gasly scoring Alpine's only 2 points of the year, Liam Lawson scoring 1 point, and we still have 5 pointless drivers, including the 2 Saubers, Lance Stroll and Aston Martin, Jack Doohan and Alpine, and Oliver Behrman and Haas, which means Kick Sauber remains once again the only constructor not to score a point so far in the season. In terms of the constructors then, Red Bull is still ahead of McLaren, but McLaren is quickly closing down that gap. In the sprints, they scored a very handy 2nd and 3rd place. For Red Bull, they've only scored a P4 with Max Verstappen. Yuki Tsunoda was out of points in the sprint today and in the British Grand Prix as well. So Yuki Tsunoda is out of the race. Ferrari is 12 points ahead of Visa Cash Out Racing Bulls. Of course, Ferrari do have 2 drivers, and Racing Bulls only really have. Liam Lawson is not really holding bargain. But that's the thing with Red Bull. Yuki Tsunoda and Liam Lawson both struggling for their respective teams. Mercedes not in the picture, although they do have George Russell. They do have another rookie in Kimi Antonelli, who's not performing the best, I would say. Aston Martin nowhere near. Williams, Haas, and Alpine have both scored points. But it will be interesting to see the Constructors' Championship between Red Bull and McLaren. It will come down to the wire, but in my personal opinion, I do believe that McLaren will come out on top. Just based that, they do have the best car, and Red Bull only has 1 driver. The other driver, that 2nd seat, has been in question under some form of scrutiny for a while, both in the game and in real life. As we have the great firing of Christian Horner after 20 years of service. But in real life, then you can qualified P6 today, so could have a very decent race result tomorrow. Well, qualifying is up next for the main race. Just a reminder, it is going to be a dry qualifying and a wet race, so it is going to be very fascinating about what the drivers compromise. Do they compromise their top speed to make sure that they have a better race trim car, or do they maximize their qualifying position to make sure that they're up the field? We'll see. What are your thoughts, Ether?
Right.
Kicksabber sucks! For input. Right.
Just want to check something. No, I didn't save the bit I wanted. That's fine. Right, let's advance then. We're drawing! Ooh.
Increase points to 104 to win. So it's first to 104 points, which is 32 points away. So that's 2 race weekends then.
Yeah.
Basically. Next race weekend we'll have an answer.
There we go. Margin to fastest lap minus 1.34. Shows. Finishing position versus expected plus 15.
They're expecting you to finish P16.
I think it's been a consistent thing.
Sure.
One track qualifying is next. In just a wee moment.
Oh. Oh crap, I was about to say I better log on to Genshin. I haven't done my dailies. Fuck.
Yeah, you got 25 minutes.
That's cool. I'll do the qualifying for it.
Well, you can load Genshin while we wait.
Welcome to the behemoth that they value so highly. This is Spa, it's high speed, it is really challenging. We have elevation, we have dramatic corners, and we have
Is it the same commentary?
in a few moments time.
It's the same
Who will
commentary.
take pole position?
Yeah.
Right, it's going to be dry, it's going to be sunny. There has been no dry track racing or even practicing.
Mm-hmm. Oof. So where do you think you'll qualify?
Oh, that's hard to say. It's hard to say. I'm gonna say 4th.
Okay.
What's your thoughts?
I honestly I have no clue. Just because, you know, it's such a long track.
Chat,
I'd say
don't
P2, P3.
Go on, you gotta commit to one of them.
Yeah. P2.
Chat, what do we think? What do we think, chat? From P1 to P20, where do we think I'm going to qualify? Well, as the chat has a think about it. So I've said P4, you've said P2. Let's do this. It's qualifying time. All complete. Lot of sun glare, which isn't helping. Oh, and my co-commentator has dropped out. Probably some tech issues. We go for a quick break and accelerate again. Having a few moments. This is gonna be a tight qualifying, I reckon. And we'll have lead commentator join back hopefully as soon as possible. As soon as they've probably realized. And it's pole position! It's pole position for us. At the Belgian Grand Prix. 2 poles in a row. You know what that is? Simply lovely. By 9/10 of a second. So it's a Amamaya Piastri 1-2, followed by Max Verstappen and Charles Leclerc, who will be starting in the second row. The rest we've got Russell, Ocon, Norris, Hamilton, Antonelli, Alonso, Sainz, Behrman, Stroll, Albon, Tsunoda, Gasly, Bortoletto, Hulkenberg, Lawson, and Jack Doohan. Who ended up being 4.7 seconds behind, by the way. I'm saying that my teammate's not much better. Let's do this. Hopefully the co-commentator has realized. So that's probably going to increase our pace. Just a smidge more. Up to 77 already. 73 rating. Wow. Round 6 of 10, everybody. You may hear a little breeze going on in the background. That's just because It's a bit warm in the studio, obviously racing as well. So the window is wide open, so if you hear the breeze, if you hear traffic, then you just know my window is open. So it's going to be a wet race. So DRS is probably not going to play a factor in this. So we're just going to have to do it on pace. So I'm just going to hang fire just for a wee moment or two. Just while we wait. Just to see if it's my Discord or the co-commentator has left the building. Wonder if Venti's phone has died or something. We'll just give it a moment. Just in case I do get a message. If I don't get a message in the next couple minutes, we'll go ahead with the Grand Prix. Slowly now. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying this stream. Oh, there's Venti. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. I hope everyone's doing well. This was a hello, Venti. Welcome back.
My Discord crashed. Nice.
Called it.
Very fun.
I called it on stream. I called that you probably disconnected.
Where'd you qualify?
Pole.
Nice.
By 9/10.
Nice.
Over Piastri.
Where's Lando?
I didn't take notice of where Lando starts.
Oh.
Well, this will be you'll find it in a minute.
Yeah, I think crashed.
I know Verstappen qualified third. But of course, it could really come down to engine penalties as well. We'll find out in just a moment.
It's the Belgian Grand Prix, the site of the maiden victory of the Jordan team in 1998. The venue that Michael Schumacher made his debut in Formula One. There is so much history here amongst the beautiful nature.
It's all sufficient
Spa
to do.
in the rain. It's about the only thing that could make it more challenging and dramatic in this part of the world. We have plenty of heavy braking zones, we have fast corners, we have undulation. It's going to be a challenge at Les Combes, the bus stop chicane, but pretty much everywhere you look out on track. It's time to take a look at our starting grid for today's race.
As usual.
The Rainmaster lines up on pole position, and Oscar Piastri completes the front row. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Verstappen, Leclerc, George Russell, and Ocon. Norris, Hamilton,
P7.
Antonelli, and Fernando Alonso. Sainz, Behrman, Lance Stroll, and Albon. Tsunoda, Gasly, Gabriel Bortoletto, and Nico Hulkenberg. Lawson.
Well, it
and
doesn't
Jack
look like
Dillon.
Sauber is scoring a point
And
today.
now it's time to head down to the track. Welcome to the commentary box. I'm Alex Jakes. Delighted to say joining us for this intriguing race is Anthony Davidson. Well, it's an excellent sprint yesterday, but we're back to the usual format now. How do they continue what they started?
Absolutely. You know, they're at one with their car. You could see that in the sprint. That's why they were successful there. And you've got to carry that through into this race today. And in a way, we've had a snapshot as well of what this driver's capable of.
What's the race strategy look like?
Passionate Dune. In terms of strategy,
Enters
the entire race.
Nice. It's not full wet.
Well, I suppose we'll see what happens, eh?
Yep.
Let's do this.
Here we go then, the formation lap is underway. There are wet conditions here today. Each driver will no doubt be mindful of the wet surface as they prepare to race around the track.
Everybody on the intermediate tyre.
We're almost ready to take the start of the race as the cars take their positions on the grid, with the drivers and teams making their final preparations.
Last car is lining up at the back.
And last car approaching the grid.
All 5 lights are on. It's lights out and away we go.
Ooh. Max again.
I sense deja vu from the sprint.
Max is ahead of. Oh, Piastri's coming right back at. Oh!
That's what I get for looking backwards.
Hmm? ドライとインターのどちらが速いか微妙な状況だ。
Oh, it's flipping all the way around. Verstappen's dropped back actually. Piastri is back into P2. Leclerc and Russell gone ahead of Max Verstappen.
Maybe there's been a scrap that's gone on.
Yeah, it could be.
Maybe damage for the championship leader.
Unclear at the moment.
Nicely does it. We'll come across the complete lap 1 at 2:02.7. Yo, what? DRS enabled? Okay. Gotta keep pushing that. Gotta keep pushing. Got hovering around 2 seconds. struggling to get the foot down. Just avoids the grapple. Ooh. Smite. Brakes again. And accelerate again.
And brake, and accelerate, brake, and accelerate.
Sounds like Richard Hammond has joined the voice chat.
Brake, accelerate, brake, accelerate.
Braking, yeah, nice. Gets it turned around. Swings it by. 2 minutes, point 3.
ナイスドライビング。今のはファステストラップだ。
Just a wee indicator that we're starting to get away a little bit. Not by much. Picks a breaking point. Swings it through. Little lift off. Before putting it back down again. Feathering it.
雨が上がるまで10分ほどだ。集中して走り続けてくれ。
Rain is expected to clear in about 10 minutes. My god, this is like if the British Grand Prix was in Spa. Sort of conditions.
Yeah.
It's funny how I don't play into this race to get engineer.
雨はあと10分。その後は乾いてくるはずだ。あと10分だぞ。ドライかインターか、どちらがベストか判断がつかん。現在トップだ。先頭に立ってるぞ。後ろはピアストリだ。彼らは新品のインターミディエートだ。今のは最後のストップだ。この先ピットストップの予定はない。残り12ラップ。
Guessing you enjoyed hearing that, Venti.
今のはピットラップだ。I'm just trying to figure out this thing about my SSDs. What's this? Come with teeth.
Get the wheel on the grass, that wasn't smart. Could have been far worse. Still raining a little bit, probably for a couple more laps. And the decision will become gamble or no gamble. There was a brief yellow flag out in Sector 2, just for a moment it's gone away again. Kind of got these three groups that are occurring out on track at the minute. We've got the race leader, you've got sort of P2 backwards. Sort of the chasing group, and then you've got the peloton, which is a few corners back now. Cool.
Cool.
If that was, you know, actual proper Mark, I'd probably been like, "Shut up, you little bitch."
Tire condition is still looking good.
It's funny, right? It's funny how they treat race engineers differently. About third race distance now. Gap is remaining fairly consistent.
Top に立ってるぞ。現在1位だ。ピアストリが後ろにいる。彼らは中古のインターだ。今のが最後のストップだ。この先ピットストップの予定はない。残り10ラップだ。OK。相棒。データによるとかなりタイヤを消耗している。タイヤを大事に扱うことに集中してくれ。
They're giving me the tire wear thing again. A margin of about 10% to work with. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing that. Considering the conditions are, it's drying up. I'm on intermediates and they are going to be cooked soon. And it's a long fucking lap. Yeah, I've got no chance. No No chance whatsoever. Less than 4% and still around 2.5 laps to go. Not happening.
Yeah.
They love giving me these stupidly difficult objectives, don't they?
Yeah.
They give me piss easy ones and then they give me this. Yeah, I'm just gonna fail it there. There's still around 2 1/3 laps to go.
うまくいかなかったな。だが気にするな。気を取り直して残りのレースに集中しろ。
But I was trying to do your Muppet. Fucking put me off.
Yeah. 路面はすぐ乾くはずだ。タイヤの摩耗に気をつけろ。Half race distance. So そろそろタイヤを変えた方がいいかもな。判断の難しいところだが、今の状態を長引かせればどんどん不利になっていくぞ。天気が変わってきている。戦略を変えた方がいい。ピットインするんだ。了解した。
It's a bit risky.
Yeah, it's a bit risky.
So, what do you reckon? Should I box this lap?
Hang it out.
Because
No,
PS3's
hang it out.
boxed?
Nope, hang it out. I don't think he's gonna catch you.
Everyone's boxing there, and my tires are pretty much cooked. Yeah, my tires are nearly spent. They're up at this. One of the tires is over 60%.
Yeah.
And it's
Orlando hasn't boxed. Where's Piastri?
I boxed.
Here.
He boxed, so I'm just reckoning do we do the same?
He's not faster than you on the new set of hards.
Well, I was thinking switching to softs.
Oh, softs.
That's what I was thinking. Because the rain is stopped now completely.
Oh.
Oh shit, yeah I can. Oh, fuck it. Go one more.
Okay.
天気が変わってきている。今すぐ
Actually,
ピッ
stop
トインした
inside.
方がいい。
Oh, scheiße.
Another engine failure.
わかった。了解。
That's what I was going for, you idiot.
Mediums. They're all going on mediums.
Yeah, I'm overruling that. I'm with softs.
Jesus, what is that sound?
It means my tires are cooked. Just for info.
Huh?
No. What the fuck?
準備はできている。この周回で入れ。
Copy. Yeah, definitely.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so glad. So glad it took over. So glad. Come on, I need a really good stop. Come on, boys, you can do it. Yes, boys.
今のはお前とクルーに拍手だ。最高の出来だったよ。タイヤを大事にしよう。このタイヤで最後まで走るんだ。
Racing Piastri out. Ah, yes! Yes, boys!
OK、相棒。後ろはピアストリだ。彼らを抑え続けてくれ。チームの戦略にとって非常に重要なことなんだ。
Copy. Five laps to go. 5 laps. Start flying away now. Leclerc and Norris are still having a little scrap. Oscar putting in F1 53. That fastest lap is changing.
タイヤのコンディションはまだ良好だ。
Lando Norris has the fastest lap at the minute. A little bit scrappy for me there. 4 laps to go. 4 laps. Gap is around 4.5 seconds. turned in a bit too much there. Come on. Brake again, yes, not bad. Brake again. Nice. And brake again.
ファストストラップを叩き出したぞ。その調子だ。
2 laps remaining. Yeah, 3 laps to go. 2 laps to complete the objective. Tire choice seems to have worked well as the tire advantage that I gained for lapping, well, pitting 2 laps later than Oscar Piastri. Just trying to keep it at the gravel.
現在トップだ。先頭に立ってるぞ。ピアストリが後ろにいる。彼らは新品のハードだ。予定したピットストップは消化した。このタイヤで最後まで走り通せ。残りは3ラップ。3ラップだ。
3 laps left. Come on. This could be a win. A crucial win for the championship. Ooh, that was a bit questionable there. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. Gap is around 6.7 seconds. We've done well. Strategy, I think, was on point there. But we can't relax just yet. There's still 2 laps to go. Well, a lap and a half, really. Oh, shit. Having issues with the ICE was not a good idea with a lap and a half to go this Grand Prix here at Spa. What has turned from a miserable day to a nice summer's day. Good news is the full concentration power of the sun hasn't decided to show up. Which is good. Maybe we Baldur's Gate 3 reference in there. It's quite clever, that. And brake. This is the final lap.
素晴らしいよ。見事に目標を達成したな。だが先はまだ長い。引き続き真面目に取り組もう。後方のチームメイトとのギャップは43.1秒。
43.1 seconds is the gap to my teammate Liam Lawson. Wow, it's a big gap. It's pretty much nearly 2 pit stops. Slowly getting there. A little dip into the gravel for good measure. Braking again. We are nearly there, nearly done.
ICE が摩耗してきているようだから出力の低下を覚悟しておいてくれ。システムの状態は良好だ。
Internal combustion unit. That is not bueno. The checker flag is out. As CLNMI makes it a simply lovely performance with another win.
Lovely.
And a trophy.
よくやった。レースに勝利した。見事だった。
Simply lovely. And Yuki Tsunoda gets driver of the day.
Nice.
A difficult race then on one of the all-time classic circuits, but they've persevered to take the win here today.
They led from lights out to the flag at the end, and their race victory was never in doubt, was it? Brilliant stuff by them.
Our winners are heading onto the podium now. RB have done an exceptional job when it comes to forging new talent, and seeing them take home victory today is a huge positive for Formula One.
Way. Oh, Charles Leclerc got onto the podium.
Yeah.
Charles. Right, and that was epic.
I'm equal parts exhausted and elated with this weekend of Formula One. Be sure to join us for the next one.
Let's have a look at the results after 29 minutes of racing. Well, of course I won. Was there any doubt? Yeah, there was big doubts. Quite early on. Oscar Piastri finishing second. Charles Leclerc completing the top 3. The rest of the points finishers, we've got Lando Norris, George Russell, Esteban Ocon, Lewis Hamilton, for the delight of Venti. Yuki Tsunoda, Fernando Alonso, and Nico Hülkenberg scores a point for Sauber. Wow.
Oh, he was 18th.
Made up.
Where did he start?
18th, finished 10th.
Well, how did Yuki Tsunoda get driver of the day?
No clue.
Well, he started 15th, finished 8th. But he's in a Red Bull. Well, what are we talking about? Like, this freaking guy in a Sauber went from P18 to P10. And we're saying, whoa, Yuki Tsunoda. Oh, fuck you. What happened to the voters?
Haha! Lance Stroll got beaten by Jack Doohan. Wow. Lance Stroll dropped like a stone. Can't include Max in that because Max had Max problems again. Standings! I am!
Yeah.
97 points. 12-point gap back to Max Verstappen and a further 1 point back to Lando Norris. Oscar Piastri, P4 in the championship with 27 points back with 70. Yuki Tsunoda's dropped to 5th in the driver's standings. Then it's Charles Leclerc, George Russell, Lewis Hamilton, Fernando Alonso, and Esteban Ocon completing the top 10. Wowee. We've only got 4 pointless drivers now. 3 of them are rookies, 1 of them is Stroll. In terms of constructors, McLaren are still leading. Well, they've taken the lead by 1 point over Red Bull. Ferrari P3, Visa Cash Up Racing Bulls are closing the gap a little bit to Ferrari. Just 8 points the gap between the two. Mercedes P5 and 52 on a league of their own. Aston Martin P6. Williams and Haas are tied with 21 points apiece. Alpine on 2. Kick Sauber finally off the board with 1. Yeah, mechanical fail. Do you want to know something? Just look. Look how clean.
Yeah. Nobody had a crash. You know, but unlike last race, but you know, there's no evidence.
Exactly. Exactly.
There's no evidence. Anyways,
yeah, I left it late. So me and Carlos Sainz went for the idea of let's pit on lap 10. Where did Piastri pitted 2 laps earlier? 2.8, whereas my pit stop was 2.4, so I gained 4/10 of a second in the pit stop as well.
Sorry, I'm just looking at this leak. Alright, they've leaked the 2026 sprint calendar.
Oh.
There's 6 of them.
Obviously it's 6.
Yeah, and then some of these, I have no idea why they put a sprint there. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Do I read it out?
I want you to guess.
I'm guessing China, as usual.
China is one of them.
Qatar?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Las Vegas?
Nope.
Mexico City?
Nope.
Silverstone?
Yep, that's one of them. That's a 4th one.
Okay, right. Spa?
Nope.
No, okay. Singapore?
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll try for...
The remaining 3, one of them had a sprint this year, and then the remaining 2, they've not had a sprint.
Okay, fine.
What?
Wouldn't be Miami. Surely not.
It's one of them.
Okay.
So you've got China, Miami, Silverstone, and Singapore so far.
Yeah. You know what, fuck it, let's go with Madrid.
Madrid isn't on the calendar. I don't think so. Is it? No.
Well, it is as of F1.
No, not on the sprint calendar. Sorry.
Right. Okay. We'll go with the normal Spanish Grand Prix.
Nope.
No.
Not possible either.
Okay. Right.
It's got to be two you don't expect.
Japan?
Nope.
Oh wow.
I can just see the confusion across the screen. I can't believe you got Singapore. That's the one that's like, that's the one that I didn't expect you to get.
Oh, and Racecraft's gone up to 69.
Nice. It's a good number.
Did one overtake?
One of these tracks, I believe they had a sprint at some point in the past, but I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Azerbaijan.
Nope.
Okay, right. What was in the original one? The F1 2, so... Ah, Kota.
Nope.
No. Okay.
I'm not sure if this I'm not sure if this race ever had a sprint actually.
Right. Brazil?
No.
Because I know that had a sprint.
Okay, I just checked. Yeah, it did have a sprint.
Right. Okay. Wouldn't be Australia because they wouldn't do that.
The other one, like one of the remaining two had a sprint in the past. The other one had never had a sprint.
So, Saudi Arabia?
No.
No. Oh, Monaco.
No.
Ah.
You'd think they put a Monaco sprint.
Shits and giggles?
No. To be fair, you've almost gone through the entire calendar. You might as well just try the rest. Eventually, you get it.
Oh, recognition's going up. Good.
People are saying Singapore sprint is going to be the perfect time to have a nap. Sprint race at Singapore. Are we fucking serious, man?
Then we got some Miami.
Do you want another hint?
Canada?
Canada is one of them.
Okay, so that's one of the remaining two gone.
It seems as if you have a new rival.
Canada's the one that hasn't had a sprint yet.
To
So
show the world why you
you're looking for the other one that's
and to show
had a sprint.
why you belong amongst my very exclusive clientele.
I
love
I can't guess the other one. What was the one I missed?
Zandvoort.
I thought that was coming off the calendar.
No.
Oh, it's at the end of next year that it comes off the calendar. Ah, okay.
So it's China, Miami, Canada, Great Britain, Netherlands, and Singapore. I don't really refer to them as like Netherlands or Great Britain or even Canada. I just call them like Shanghai, Miami, Montreal, Silverstone, Zandvoort, Singapore. Well, I don't call it Azerbaijan, I just call it Baku,
Oh, this is piss easy.
What?
Piss easy.
Oh. Include sprint qualifying. Okay.
Or finish in a better position.
Right. So halfway through that spa race, I spent 160 quid on my storage. On my SSDs.
Of course you did.
Yeah. Slowly getting there with my PC build.
Let's find some time. Find some more time.
Right, I'm afraid to say that we've had a major issue on the production line earlier this week, and the entire development package for the weekend has failed. Any redevelopments will need to be ordered from the R&D screen.
Damn.
I was waiting for Japanese, Mark? Ah, it's Monza! The Temple of Speed. I feel confident. I think, to be fair, I think Monza would actually make a good sprint weekend. Don't know why, but I have a feeling that it would.
If pedal to the metal sounds like your idea of fun, you've come to the right place. Welcome to practice here at the Temple of Speed. Welcome to Monza.
Jesus. People are saying that Spa doesn't belong on the calendar. I'm like, what?
What?
I'm like, Spa definitely does belong on the calendar. If there's no overtaking at Spa, that's not because of Spa, it's because of the fucking cars.
Exactly. This is why they should make the cars fucking smaller.
このセッションではもう少しデータを取る。心配いらん。ニューパーツがスペック通りの性能を発揮するか確かめるだけだ。
Right, let's do race strat. Alright, here we go, taking control.
OK、ここは落ち着いて周回しよう。レース本番と同じ無理のないペースで走ってくれ。それで一番いいデータが得られる。
Time to piss off the Tifosi!
Oh.
Made a slight miss in the final corner. Shall I go again?
Jesus, my eyes are shutting down. Holy fuck.
Ba-da-bum-bum.
Meanwhile.
At 20 to 5 in the morning.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Go around one more time just to get the 50. Oh, we've got a race in practice again.
With who?
Piastri.
Oh, well, I mean, he's behind you.
I know, I put him behind me. As the championship leader does a wee practice. A little over 23 minutes on the clock. Comes across the line, it's not bad. The tires did fall off a cliff a bit. Right, let's do qualifying pace next.
Oh.
Sounds like the lead commentator is getting very tired and very bored.
Not bored. It's just 5 in the morning.
Oh, look who it is again! Piastri.
Oh.
Gonna fucking sabotage me, that's what.
Hey.
Oh, you bastard!
What happened?
Fucking gave me no room. That's what.
What happened? Let me know you're okay.
Still racing.
Still racing? I thought this was practice.
Doing the qualifying simulation. Which apparently includes a moving fucking obstacle.
That's fun. turn off the light in my room. If I fall asleep, I fall asleep.
Yeah, copy that.
Oh. Ether will probably just hit me in the head.
よし、テスト終了だ。よくやってくれた。貴重なデータが数多く得られた。
Like how the Japanese engineer is a little bit more chill.
Yeah. That's why I haven't shouted it.
Yeah, he's chill, him.
Oh, that's better. I've just turned off my light as well.
Oh.
It was a bit too much light getting.
You see, I can't go to sleep too late because, like, well, shit, it's not tomorrow at this point, but, like, shit, in the afternoon I've got to wake up and fucking go look at monitors.
At Cuddy's PC World.
Maybe.
Or at sex. Probably not.
No, sex is secondhand.
Listen, I got my monitor from Argos.
I don't know what kind of monitor you have.
I can send you a link to it in a minute. Because I also sent the same link to Robert.
What the fuck was that?
Piastri being a bitch. Fucking brake checking. I'm skipping repair time. Don't have to wait. Of course, mate.
無理に時間を食ったな。残念です。And the lead commentator has fallen asleep.
Oh my god, that's just a flashback. Do you hear?
You can take my wallet. It's okay. Yeah, that's how we can make the wallet. Oh my god, now you've got Stroll in front of you.
Yeah.
This is gonna be fun. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Oh! What a dickhead!
Come on, game, can you stop giving me people in front of me? That'd be great.
I think that is Stroll again.
Looks like it. Seems like
That's
it.
still Stroll.
It is!
Oh!
He's gonna really fuck me over, the bastard.
We've got the slipstream.
The annoying thing is... Oh shit!
Oh! Oh! Look at us!
Stroll's a bitch.
No.
Stroll is J'ai petite merde.
マシンの修理で少し遅れたな。
It's like this game doesn't want me to do track acclimatization. Brutally honest. Ah. Not enough time in this session.
It should stop time. I don't know what it's talking about. Who's in front of you now? Behrman.
No, Ocon.
Oh no. Oh.
I don't think I'll be doing this, don't you think?
10-second time penalty incoming. Break!
Tire. That's 3 times I've gone to try and do that, and 3 times they stick a fucking car in front. Stupid.
Oh. Oh.
One incredible practice session. The fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
Incredible session. No, more like an incredible pain in the fucking ass. Right, what a disappointment that was.
Funny how Robert's like, yeah, Venti says we can take the wallet. I don't even have a wallet. Everything's so freaking digital nowadays, like, people just don't carry wallets around.
Ah, double fail. Bastard.
Mm. Mm.
Right, let's try that again.
Thursday. GenshinVenti, that's good.
There we go, got it this time. Just 1 to go. Done.
Finally.
I know. Okay. It's one-shot quali. Place your bets. Place your bets, everybody. Place your bets.
I don't know, because if I say P1, then a random Lance Stroll will just, like, brake check you into turn 1. So.
Remember, it's one-shot quali.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, there's no traffic in one-shot quali. Yeah, P1. Why not?
I reckon P1 as well. Let's find out together.
For over a century, the Temple of Speed has all come down to moments like this. Driver versus the stopwatch to set the grid for the Grand Prix. It is qualifying at Monza.
Right, here we go then. Right, let's go. It's qualifying time. He does it. And this one will be pretty close, I reckon. DRS open. Aw, come on. Really? No fucking way. No, 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 no.
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What the fuck?
Fifth.
Ugh.
What the fuck happened? It's like
It's all on that final turn.
It's like the AI just went up to fucking
Qualifying wrapped
90.
up, we now have our grid line up for the big race tomorrow. Be sure to join us then for what will no doubt be a fantastic race.
P5. Well, we can say 7 different teams. Oh, hang on, no, correction. 9 different teams in the top 9. No, 8. Sorry, stand by the correction. 8 teams in the top 9.
Oh, next to you.
No, I don't like that. Don't like that. I especially don't like that. Don't like that.
George Russell.
You're probably pissed off at that.
Nah, I'm good. It's only a game.
Oh my god, my teammate qualified last.
It's only a game. I'm good. Intensity heated. What's going on?
It's a rating one. Right, 19 laps round Monza. From P5. I can hazard a feeling where this might go.
Where's it gonna go?
It's gonna Constantino out to turn 1 and 2.
Yeah, well.
We better get an accordion player on standby. As we now load. YouTube chat has been really quiet today.
Monza, the oldest circuit on the calendar, which hosted its first race all the way back in 1922. Today we look forward to the Italian Grand Prix. Monza, northeast of Milan, some of the most iconic turns in all of racing. The chicane at turn 1 and 2, the Variante Ascari at turns 8, 9 and 10, and the Parabolica to conclude things at turn 11. We are full throttle for 80% of the lap. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the grid lineup for today's race. Lando Norris will lead us away from pole position, and it's Charles Leclerc in P2. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Russell, Piastri, the Rainmaster, and Ocon. Verstappen, Sainz, Gasly, and Alex Albon. Hulkenberg, Hamilton, Fernando Alonso, and Stroll. Behrman, Bortoletto, Andrea Kimi, Antonelli, and Jack Doohan. Lawson and Yuki Tsunoda rounds off the grid. And with preparations almost
Tsunoda's got a
complete, let's
penalty.
head down to the track. We welcome to the commentary box Anthony Davidson. I'm Alex Jakes. We're both looking forward to a really intriguing race today. Now, those final hours before a race, did you have a routine?
Well, for them, you know, you've got your pre-race rituals that you go through. You see different drivers that, you know, some have got their headphones on, they're listening to the music. Some drivers really absorb the energy from the crowd and they're there waving to them. Other drivers, they go within themselves. They chat to their engineers, absorbing that information, that vital information that you need to carry you through the race. And, you know, those pre-race rituals are essential to making things systematic. We do a lot of Grand Prix in a season, and the more systematic you can be, the easier you are within that environment.
Right, let's have a look at this pit strategy, right? Yeah, it doesn't want me to go on. Right, let's do... yeah, we'll do that strategy. We'll start on the hard, so I reckon. Let's see what everyone does then.
The formation lap gets underway here.
Everyone else is going to be on mediums.
Oh no! Me and Russell! Myself, Russell, and Antonelli are the outliers.
Hmm?
The two Mercedes have also gone hard.
As the cars come back to the grid to line up for the start of the race, each
Nice.
driver will be wanting to get the best start they possibly can. And they'll be hoping to finish today's race on the podium, failing that within the points.
The championship leader starts 5th on the grid.
Look who's behind you.
2nd in the championship. And 3rd, both have to try and chase down the 2nd in the championship, who is 3rd in the championship, who is starting on pole.
Oh my god.
Oh, horrible start. And I've got an issue with the ICE.
Oh.
Yeah, get the accordion player. Oh. Another flag. It's all good. We're racing again. Oh, for fuck's sake! Russell, you bastard! I got the warning! What? He fucking brake checked me, the bastard! And again.
Oh my god!
Fucking,
oh god.
Fucking brake checked me. Twice. Since when did fucking George Russell sign up to the Roberts Brake Check Academy? It's so stupid. Give this guy a fucking penalty.
Gasly ahead of Verstappen. Oh. Oh. What the hell?
Box, 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 box.
I like those suits though. The pit lane ones.
完璧なターンインだったな。いいタイムのピットストップでチームも満足してる。 ピードを上げろ。タイヤを温めるんだ。DRS が使用可能になった。
Bit pointless, that.
最後尾を走行中だ。ドゥーハンが前だ。前のマシンとの差は 22.5 秒。彼らは新品のミディアムだ。8周後にピットウィンドウが開く。残り18ラップ。
It's probably going to be a race to forget, to be honest.
MGU-H の摩耗が危険レベルに達しつつある。エンジンをオーバーヒートさせると問題が悪化するから温度に注意してくれ。
We've got double issues now. Absolute fucking disaster. Not only is the ICE going, the MKU is going as well. It's gonna be a miracle if I'm catching up.
Oh my god, I can see daylight out my fucking window. This is bad. I've stayed up for too long.
Oh no. Anyway. This is turning into a right disaster. I think I'll do well just to score 8 points.
一番後ろ、最後尾だ。角田が前にいる。前にいるマシンとの差は 15.3 秒。彼らは中古のミディアムだ。ピットウィンドウが開くまであと6周だ。残り16ラップ。今のところタイヤに問題はない。ドライビングに集中してくれ。
Good to know.
前との差は 12.9 秒。
Right. keeping an eye. Lap 6:19. Not really going anywhere. Come on. Need to be doing better than this.
タイヤの損傷が多く見受けられる。興味があるなら新しい戦略があるぞ。分かった。了解だ。
Not happening. Stop making away with me here.
Just trying to go to the end. On this
Considering I pitted on lap 1, 15 laps, and the race engineer was already wanting me to pit on lap 10. What was that? Ah, crap. Why? Tires nearly cooked already. I'm gonna be honest and say this game I think is a bit more, you know, on the more
unforgiving.
It seems like the tire deg is much higher in this game compared to previous.
Quite like real life though, isn't it?
Oh, that doesn't that.
I know, but it was based on the real thing. So. Look at 2025, it's like, ew.
もうすぐピットインだ。ミディアムに変えるぞ。オーケー、相棒。よし。目の前はクリアだ。うまく活用して次のラップを素早く駆け抜けろ。君ならできる。前のマシンとの差は 7.0 秒。
129.6 is what they want. 129.6 is what they're gonna get.
Leclerc's pitting. Piastri's pitting.
Yeah, copy.
Ocon's pitting. Everyone's pitting.
Yeah, copy that. Should I abandon objective and pit? Question?
No, I think you should go track position.
リアムはピットだ。リアムはピットにいる。相棒、よくやった。目標を達成したな。これで残りのレースもうまくいくはずだ。 前のマシンはハードコンパウンドのタイヤに履き替えたようだ。
Okay.
Yeah, everyone's on the hard.
Yeah.
Let's see what's going on. Noss is pitting. Russell's probably staying out, yeah, because he's on the hard. Hamilton is pitting. Piastri's got ahead of Leclerc.
Yeah, copy that.
Antonelli stayed out. Yeah, Antonelli's on the hard. Yeah, Lando's still.
The race engineer wants me to pit now. Follow or ignore question.
It's up to you. I mean, if you follow, you're not going to be on the points. What's your tire wear at?
62%.
Ooh.
They're not lasting another 9 laps, that's for sure.
The only thing is if you pit now.
The good news is I do have another set of new medium compound tires, so...
忘れるなよ。この周回でピットインだ。
I'm running about a second and a quarter slower on that last lap. I'm just wondering whether... Right, box, 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 box. Box for Plan D, Plan D.
Release 今のピットストップは最高だった。期待以上にいいタイムだ。
2.4.
今のが最後のストップだ。この先ピットストップの予定はない。
8 laps to go. Welcome back, Waldo. I'm rolling the dice a little bit. Uh-oh. Fuel sense wireless controller battery is low. Great. Ooh. Yeah, that was a day late and a dollar short there. Oh, 12 and 19. That's begun 13 of 19.
チームメイトに対するアドバンテージは 5.7 秒。
My brakes have stopped working.
タイヤの消耗に問題はない。その調子で頼む。オーケー。相棒、エンジンにストレスをかけすぎだ。冷ましてくれ。ポジションは失ったが、とにかく奴にプレッシャーをかけ続けて取り返せ。
Not happening, Paul. Ah, fucking Sonoda, bastarding. Stupid fucking bastarding Red Bull. Right, you little shit. Get back here. Right, come on. 6 laps to go. Cannot afford to keep squabbling with Sonoda. Close to last roll now. For what is a miserable P16. No, 1.8. Not quite close enough to DRS. 5 laps left.
前のマシンとの差は 2.1 秒。
I know. It sounds like somebody's underwater. Oh, someone's out. Oh, it's one of the McLarens. One of the McLarens had an issue.
目標を達成したな。本当によくやった。
Venti, you sound like you are under the water. Piastri's out.
注意してくれ。
Close leading the race.
コースクリアだ。
Yeah, I think it's clear. Just got the braking done. You know, I've got DRS, I am losing time. Whoa! I went airborne.
God.
That was so close to me being out, joining Piastri in the did not finish club. Build it up and go. Build it up and go. Not again, Sonoda. Not again. Nah, not having it. You are a bitch.
Oh. What a move.
Surely. This is my moment. Get past Lance Stroll, dips the tyre into the gravel. Lance Stroll says thank you very much, and so oh, it's like Piccadilly Circus.
Oh my god! Oh no!
I'm getting.
Oh!
Oh
god!
I've got two dirty drivers ahead of me. At this rate, might as well just be teammates. I couldn't quite get it done there.
Jesus. Norris closing in on Charles Leclerc.
Sonoda and Stroll are having a little scrap. Just allows me to get it completely wrong. And Jack Doohan is now off my ass.
Jack Doohan? Is that an owl?
I don't know, can't hear because of the headphones.
It's an owl I just heard. Yeah, it's in the freaking morning.
Welcome to Scotland.
Oh my god, Jack Doohan is behind you.
Yeah, no shit. Oh no, not airborne again, no.
Oh my god. What the fuck? You just flew past you.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Final lap. Final lap だぞ。
Ah, shit.
Oh! Oh.
And I get the warning. What the hell?
Bro.
Some major BS.
Oh.
Well, it's going from bad to worse.
Damn.
よし、レース終了だ。気をつけて戻ってきてくれ。
Oh, God.
That was a disaster.
That might be even worse than Monaco.
Well, Monaco finished
What
last.
a way to
Here I
head to
finished
victory.
P18.
Lando Norris takes the win.
Still beat my teammate.
Here we go then, the top three from the race, making the... Well, what an
Jesus.
end to another fantastic weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone who's joined us, and we'll see you for the next one.
Well,
Jesus.
That was a miserable, disappointing race. One to forget.
Ocon P4. Hulkenberg P10 again. Who's driver of the day?
Didn't see.
Oh, from those, I would have thought. I would think Lewis Hamilton, I guess.
I've dropped to P3 again.
Oh my God.
It's just ebbing flowing this championship.
Oh no, did you lose? Oh, I think you lost the rivalry.
I think I
'Cause
still
it's
got a
at-
chance.
No, it's at first to 104.
Ash.
No, that's what I remember
There's
anyway.
still 3 pointless drivers, 2 of which are rookies, and then there's Lance Stroll.
Wait, who scored a point? Because like there were 3, or there were 5.
Behrman.
Oh, Behrman scored a point. Scored 2. Hulkenberg scored 2. Oof. Constructors. Well, Red Bull is still close because Piastri DNF'd.
Yeah.
Did we see was it a collision? Because they were very, very close. I'm not sure if it was collision damage.
There you go.
No mechanical failure. His engine just blew up in the middle. Wow, look at all of those warnings.
To be fair, half of them were not me. To be brutally honest.
Lance Stroll collision with Antonelli.
No, that was Lance Stroll.
Alright, so you did a 2-stop.
Yeah, which didn't work out.
I mean, what you could have done is, like I said, just stayed out on those set of tires.
They wouldn't have
tried to drive
lasted.
to the end. Well,
They wouldn't have lasted till the end. Brutally honest. Because the wear was just going really quickly on that medium. No, we don't want a few highlights. We want to move on for this bullshit. More warnings than Robert to see. Baldo, fuck you. First off. Second off, considering the fact that Robert doesn't do very well, and I'm in a shit team. Ah, shit.
Racecraft minus. What?
Ah!
Whoa! What's happened there?
Finishing position versus starting position, that's what's really cost me.
Damn.
Still avoided penalties, so guess that's something.
5 warnings received.
Which realistically should have only really been 3. Ratings will naturally reduce over time. Well, I hit all the specialist targets, so at least that's something.
Yep. Secret meeting.
Oh, here we go. Let's see. Oh, hey Fred. What do you want?
So they're gonna try to replace Lewis with you.
Yeah.
What they're saying.
I mean, I can kind of guess why.
And then they're saying your recognition will be at 30.
I think that's, to start, really.
Yeah.
Ciao, Fred.
So, good news.
Ciao, Fred.
And bad news. The good news is the meeting went well. The bad news, your current employers got wind of it, and they are
no
thrilled.
shit.
Get ready to grovel. This might set back your recognition with them a bit.
Right, we'll apply you. Jesus from Wensleydale? No.
What's the next race?
It doesn't say.
Wow.
No, I just need to simulate. Singapore.
Oh, no.
Lufton Coast, because I'm pretty good at that.
So what's your freaking recognition now?
Oh shit, I never saw that.
No.
I was
No. What's gonna happen? Because you've got 3 of them now. Like the secret meetings. So what's gonna happen next?
That's a good question. Oh, come on!
What?
It's another rat race.
Well, go on then. You're the fucking rain master.
Not in Singapore. We hardly race.
I don't care.
We hardly race at Singapore. The two-player.
I do.
Welcome to the approaching dusk here in Singapore. On
I do.
Sunday, this will be a night race. But for now, we've got a little bit of daylight to see us through practice. And we've got your company too. Great to have you with us.
Right. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Just cut the race engineer off.
What should we call him?
I don't know.
We should call him Maki.
I was thinking
Oh, somebody Japanese. Kaneki.
Hajime?
Hajime is crazy.
I'm gonna be so rusty with this because it has been forever since I last raced at Singapore.
What was your favorite anime character?
Isn't it obvious?
Naruto! No.
Nagito Maeda from Danganronpa 2.
I mean, I guess.
Well, it's either going to be Nagito or Kokichi. But yeah, that is a definite owl outside. Oh, that's not bad. That is not bad for the first run. A 1:37.1. Not bad, considering it's been ages. And saying that, I don't even have any data on F124 regarding Singapore. This is gonna be pretty tough.
Oh. What the hell did you just do?
It's like rush with the wall. Because I wasn't paying attention.
You know what you should do? You should put the simulation damage.
You know what? Shut up. It's my playthrough, not yours.
Shut up.
Don't like it. We'll go fucking do it.
What? Oh my gosh.
foot down, picking a braking point. Brake again, accelerates. Nice. I do want to, you know, get as much practice in as possible. I cannot understand. Muffled again.
I'm not even looking at the screen anymore. I've got my eyes shut, but I can probably I can probably tell which part of the track you're on right now just by listening
Okay.
to the engine note. I just need a few more corners. This feels like you're on the final corner.
No, you're way off.
No?
I'm at the end of sector 1.
What? Okay, let me find this here. Oh jeez, that. Run back straight, probably.
Just coming off it.
Left. Left again, I think. Slight kink, yeah. Now, all the way flat. Yeah.
Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do what this thing is called a mid-session save. Because I'm gonna end the stream here because it's nearly 6 AM. We will continue this next week.
Oh.
So 2.5, well, we've got 3 rounds to go. Singapore, and then 2 more.
Oh boy. I wonder who's gonna win the championship.
Well, it's a 3-horse race, really. Yes, I'm a bit back, but I'm not, you know, completely out of it.
Who? Piastri.
Well, I'm only 12 points back, so technically I'm still in the championship fight.
Well, you are.
Technically.
It's Norris maxing than you.
And you kind of argue Charles Leclerc, even though he's more than a race back.
Yeah.
He's 26 back. 3 rounds to go.
No, he's not getting it. He's not getting it.
But as is it, everybody, thank you very much for watching, if indeed you still are. And I will see you on probably Monday, because there is no stream tomorrow, or later. Due to Formula 1, Formula E, and the TKP, the Drop World Championship, all taking place in the same day. Who scripted that? Clearly not me. Anyway, I will see you guys for the 100th stream, if you were watching on Twitch. The Twitch 100th stream of 2025. Until then, it's ciao for now. Goodbye.
Bye.